Monday, people. It is Monday, Jacki. The person chat of things and me. Hi. Welcome to another week where it is August still, and I'm still telling you what day of the week it is and what month it is, but not the day. You don't know what day it is. It is not the first week of August, nor is it the last week of August, and there has been at least 2 other weeks prior in August to this one. So you can do the math on the calendar of 2026 and to figure that out. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. I gave you homework, okay? You just look at your phone, which you probably have, unless it's the future, in which case, go look at your mind control device that someone has implanted into your brain. To figure that out, I'm sure you can Google or schmoogle it or whatever it's called now in the future. Because I'm sure this is the most important stream that you will ever have to see from the future in the past. Yeah, sure, I said that right. Anyway, it's Monday. We're going to be playing some more of The Message from Deep Space as well as Valhalla, continuing on that. This weekend I went to go see Redvox for the 4th time. Great show. Good stuff. I picked up Kerosene, which is what, their 3rd album? Actually, I don't know. Listen, I've clearly have seen listened and seen their music show. I can English. I've listened to their music, I've seen their shows. I don't know what the album order is except for the recent stuff since I started listening in 2024. I mean, I really don't know that well. So, it's good stuff. I'm glad I went. Looking forward to whenever the next show is. Yeah, that trip to Brooklyn was fun. The dude who parked my car, which I was just like, someone's parking my car. Yes, I drove all the way down to Brooklyn, which I've never done before, but I realized, you know what? It's gonna be a lot more efficient for me to drive directly down there. Kinda wish I took public transportation for where I was, because I had a little mini panic about the parking situation, as one does in New York City, but hey, I lived. I'm back. I'm thinking about going down this weekend too for another show. I asked my coworkers to weigh their opinions on the band I wanted to see. They didn't say anything about the band, but they were like, YOLO. YOLO! I'm like, I'm probably gonna YOLO and go down anyway. So we'll see. So they'll probably not stream Saturday. Just saying. Anyway. Yeah. That's all I have to really say, other than yesterday was just spent doing a lot of cleaning. And, in between work today, I just got so inspired to write down some stuff. I actually had things I wanted to write down on my drive back home. Because I was just inspired to write / like do out loud, but I had nothing to write with. I went to a rest stop. You would think that they sell pen and paper there. No notepads, no pens, nothing. Everyone's just like right on your phone. And yes, don't get me wrong. You can take notes on your phone, and I did actually write down something as a poem of sorts. While I was waiting for the show to start on Saturday, because I was like, man, I tried to start a conversation with someone that was like by me, and they weren't really having much of it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be one of those old ladies that starts talking to people, but I'm not gonna be annoying about it. I'm just gonna be like, oh, hey there, how are you? Is she the band? Just like, and the way I do it, it's not like I'd be like, well, you're standing here, let us talk. No. I find something to talk about that I would want to talk about. They had mentioned something about something earlier, and I was just like, well, no, that's not so-and-so, that's blah, 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 blah. And I tried to be like, hey, look, see this? I'm like, oh, yeah, you're right, sure. I was like, okay, I'll shut the fuck up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's no worries about any of that. Let's see. Do I want to share this? Let me see here. Oh yeah, so this is kind of commenting on this a little bit here. I'm not in love with this. I think that I would want to edit this a bit, but hey, because it's been a while since I've shared some writing. Get some of that in on yours here. So, and this is definitely more poetry structure than it is lyric writing, which I do have some of that I actually recorded a little bit today, but that's neither here or there. The murmurs and sounds of surroundings, surrounding and surrendered to the weight to feel connected to the murmurers. But only after the appropriate time approve will the sounds blend, united in the only excitement existing, worth the weight on the individual conclaves to entertain themselves, an electric in voice, but always in themselves, until ourselves at midnight, And then something else comes along, life and all that, dividing the public until an appointed hour. Okay, you know what? Reading that back now, I do like it more. I was feeling very self-conscious at the time I was writing it because I'm like, God. Because there were people that were like watching, like, and I'm sure, I know they were doing it as a joke. Don't get me wrong. That they were like holding up their phones and like watching, like, Lion, what's his face? What's the Lion streamer guy? I'm forgetting his name. What's his face? The dude from Canada. Bald guy. Glasses. Big headphones. Lion. Northern Lion. There we go. I remembered. It took saying glasses and headphones to remember. Oh, Norf. Norf is the word. Yeah, that's it. So that's what I was waiting on. Oh my God. I'm an absolute nerd sometimes. And dork nerd. Not nerd. Nerd is a different category of than dork nerd. Agreed? Agreed. I'm agreeing with myself. Let's play a game, but first, what is this that's hiding on the screen that you cannot see because it starts in black? Well, you shall see what you cannot see in just a moment. You see? You heard? You see? You don't see, you don't heard. Anyway, this has less words anyway. Mm. Oh. What? You did this to him! You did this to him! Chico. Too cute. Too cute. 5 stars. Too cute. Nice one out of the. Once again, very nice. So good. So good, as always. What was the name of that one? It's called Hai Tataki. I'm not sure what that translates to, but it's Ha E Tataki. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You want to know? Okay, let's find this out. Hayata. So hai, fly. Oh, I should have heard that one. Tataki. Hitting flies. All right. Short and sweet. Hitting flies. Okay. The message from deep space has been almost a full week. Not quite a full week. I did stream this on Tuesday, so it's mostly been a full week. All right. Oh, I love when I put my face in the right spot in this. Oh, so good. We don't have to fix any of that. All right, let's figure out where we left everything last time. I know I was tempted to continue this very much. Hey, Mischief. She's saying hello. Hello. So we did stars. We worked with motion. There's like orbiting, circular motion, star system bodies, which includes planets from alien planets and alien stars as well. And the masses in regards to that. So we know that the mass of the alien planet is bigger than that of the mass of Earth. Natural satellites, including the moon, I believe, is in here. Yes, the moon is also part of this. And they have 2 moons, I believe. And that's where we left off. We were describing where the aliens live, more or less, which is exciting. Still about halfway through all the everything. We don't know where we're going from here, but let's see where we're going today. Dictionary. Moon, Earth, Plalian, the alien planet. Planet, as in planet in general. Rotation, movement, stellium, star, alien, the star for the aliens. Making atoms, deconstructing, opposite. Opposite, I think, was done on Monday of last week, though. Anyway, deconstruct, star deconstruct Bob total is greater than 3. Star deconstruct Bob. Bob, as a reminder for anyone who has not seen me play this, is the signal -77, which is like an OR statement. It's kind of an OR statement. So I'm not understanding why Bob is in this sequence. So I'm not following. Because it's usually, for certain math problems, like for example, the answer is like 1 or -1. If it's doing some special, like finding the difference between 2 of these points formula, because it requires squaring and all that fun stuff, right? So don't worry if you don't fully understand, just accept that, okay, sometimes in math, x can equal 1 or -1 in certain circumstances, all right? So the way you would write it, and this would be 1 Bob -1. That's all you need to know and understand what Bob is, more or less. More Bob less. So star deconstruct Bob total is not making sense in this situation from what I'm seeing. So total is greater than Bob. So possibly like the way to deconstruct Bob is in possibly 3 different ways. Deconstruct star, rather, excuse me. Star deconstruct Bob 0, Bob 1, Bob 2. The fuck is this? This is rounded, basically, is what that's saying. Response equals 0. So it's just acknowledging that this statement has been sent. All right. Signal received, acknowledged. Let's move on. New signal. And an undefined -95. Okay. Star deconstruct Bob 0 is... Okay. Interesting. Hang on. Star deconstruct. Meteorite? Meteor? No. It's saying that there are 3 different ways that stars deconstruct. Hang on, let's pull up the reference. I'm not a science person, but I am a... what the hell is this person? So astronomy. This feels like something that Ackers should be able to figure out with us. So stars. Massive sphere of plasma, held together with its own gravity, which radiates light and heat from nuclear fusion in its core. Star fused atoms to create almost all elements larger than lithium. Atomic number is 3. 3. Again, 3. Metallicity, which I don't know if I'm saying that right for like the 50th time. The proportion of metallic elements to non-metallic elements. Younger stars will have higher metallicity, since they are formed and the fused remnants of older stars. Formed and fused of older stars. Okay, so this could be very well like a name of a specific star that they're trying to define, which I would have no idea what it is. But I think it's less likely that and more likely something else that we can find in the reference materials. Astronomers refer to all elements heavier than hydrogen and helium as metals. Eat it, chemists. Planet, moon, galaxy, neutron star? Neutron star, a recently discovered celestial body that is collapsed core of a massive star condensed to a small body. Okay, so less than 10 kilometers in diameter, very small by astronomical standards. Discovered by Jocelyn Bell just around 5 years ago. Very recent by astronomical standards. Neutron stars no longer undergo fusion, but still release latent heat and light, much like a white dwarf star. Neutron stars potentially consist of mostly neutrons. As the immense pressure combines protons and electrons into neutrons, neutron stars rotate at high speeds, conserving their angular movement at a small volume. 100 rotations per second, very fast by anyone's standards. Alright, I don't think that the information I needed was in that. What about the white dwarf star? I'm thinking also maybe the galaxy has something to do with it? Maybe. White dwarf star, stellar remnant that no longer conducts nuclear fusion. They still are bright and hot from residual heat. The vast majority of stars eventually become white dwarf stars because they do not have enough mass to condense into a neutron or black hole. Again, I don't think that is what we're looking for. What is supernova? Supernova, an explosion at the end of a massive star's life cycle. Programmers note, accurate depiction. Astronomers note, not true. Cute. After a supernova, the star is either completely destroyed or the remaining matter condenses into a neutron, star, or black hole. So here's my thought at the moment after looking at these. Perhaps, as one possibility, without reading the rest of what's going on in here, it could be that this is a breakdown of, okay, what happens with stars? It's either neutron, dwarf, or supernova. But now that I read the end of it, it either goes into neutron star or black hole. So I don't think supernova is the right thing. It could be neutron, white dwarf, or black hole in that case. Potentially as a possibility. The other thought I have is like, well, what if it's just what it's made of, the stars?
People?
No. Black hole, an astronomical body so dense that nothing can escape its gravitational pull. The boundary of no escape is the event horizon. Astronomers note, nothing, not even light, can escape. Though predicted in Einstein's theory of general relativity, the first black hole was only detected this year, in the 70s. Astronomers note, Cygnus X1 may be a black hole, still under investigation. Only the largest stars have a sufficient mass to become a black hole. Okay, so I'm leaning towards the neutron, white dwarf, black hole theory in this section. We'll see what happens. Let's read this. Okay, so we're defining signal 95. It's a star construction, one possible deconstruction. Right. Yeah. Unless it's talking about maybe star is the wrong definition. Maybe it's supernova. It is a noun for certain. Star 0, make atoms do not, then star 0, not star, then star 0 equals this. Response equals 0. I'm leaning towards white dwarf. White dwarf. I'm just gonna leave it there for now and hope that that's correct. It could be something else. I'm gonna acknowledge this. If the way that I notate it was correct, I'm sure it would say it was correct. Whatever this is, and response equals image. Okay, let's take a look at the visual we have here. Visual object 0. And we have one other item. Visual object 1. Okay. I think it's moon? It's either moon or planet. I think it's planet. Yeah, so it's definitely planet. Okay, do we have a current? No image. Okay. New one. Undefined. Okay, deconstruct. Wait a second. I think that we had a 97 earlier. Am I just making that up? Oh, Earth is all the way over here. Holy cow. 87. No, we did not. We had star as 90. Then movement, rotate, planet, moon, and whatever this is. I still think it's going to be some sort of sun. White dwarf. It's right! It's right! That matches with my notes, Dr. Jinx. Let's keep moving! Oh, I was so right. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, then I think my theory is correct then. Oh, goodness. Holy excitement here. Alright. Alright. Okay, so then that leaves neutron star and black hole. It's probably neutron star. Why would you introduce black hole before neutron star? You know what I mean? Anyway, let's find out. Deconstruct Bob 1. Undefined. It's a noun. Make atoms not do and mass is greater than white dwarf. And neutron total is greater than proton total, electron total. Okay, let's just try putting it in there, see what happens. Neutron star. Neutron star. I'm in agreement. You have the astronomer's approval. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Oh, so good. That's so good. Oh, I'm so glad I checked this. It's nice to have this much energy so early on. Visual available. Here we go. Visual. Response and to planet equal image. Alright. Yeah, that's 2 planets. And then there's your neutron star. Wait, not recompile. Excuse me. Neutron star. I mean, it could be white dwarf, but I don't think you're going to do that and introduce this right away. Here we go. Undefined. Star deconstruction number 2, which is the 3rd thing. Yep. No doubt. Okay, this is a black hole. There's no way it can be anything else, even without reading on. Has to be a black hole. Their definition is quite vague, but I think this fits best. Supermassive end stage leftovers from a star, black hole fits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Black hole. Deconstruct Bob 2. Black hole. Black hole equals a noun. A black hole make atoms do not, and black hole mass area. Oh, black hole's mass over area is greater than neutron star mass over area. Sure, I can accept that. Alright, and new visual. You got a visual and a black hole. Yeah, that's huge there. Holy cow. Wow. That's scary. If you didn't know it was a black hole then, this would be your big hint. Holy. But wait. Black hole total equals response. Well, there's 1 in this image. So assuming the total... Let's get that off my screen. No, not in transmission. Okay, thank you. Alright, we got a new signal already? Oh no. Oh no, what am I missing here? Dictionary. So you went with white dwarf, neutron star, black hole. That was after the moon. What else could we possibly have? Like galaxy? Let me check the reference table before we read any of that. Star, planet, moon, galaxy. Supernova. Supernova, because supernova is in relation to how a black hole and neutron star are created, so that's a possibility. Let's see. Let me read that again, because I see the word planet coming up here. Planet used in here. End a massive star's life cycle. The star is either completely destroyed or remaining matter condenses into a neutron star or a black hole. Okay. Maybe not. Well, let's see. So we got a new signal. It is a noun. Undefined. Star, planet, moon, white dwarf, neutron star, black hole. The fuck is this? Oh, maybe it's a galaxy. Yeah. A collection of stars, star systems, and dust that is bound by gravity. Galaxies that contain thousands or millions of stars. There are more than 1,000 of galaxies. Astronomers are currently uncovering new ones. There are 3 main types of galaxies. Oh, please don't. Please tell me we're not going to talk about that. Okay, aliens, galaxy star total equals 1. Equals 8. Aliens, galaxy planet total 1. Round is 8. To the 13th power. Aliens, galaxy, moon total 1 round equals 8 to the 14th power. The fuck is this, aliens? Galaxy, black hole total equals 1. 8 to 9th power. Equals response. I'm gonna just say assume galaxy. I'm on the roll today. It's hard to fathom the scale of a galaxy.
Even for you, someone who has studied the Milky Way in such detail?
The more I study, the more I struggle to fathom it. Jeez, yeah. Okay. I need to fix the formatting because each of these line things is driving me crazy. We can't just keep doing that. All right, formatting. Space. Space. This one also. Space. No. Formatting. Space. Neutron star. Formatting. Space. Oh-hoo. Oh-hoo. They got my excitement. They have my excitement. Formatting. Space. Moon. Earth. Earth. Space. Star. Space. Did I do planet? I did planet. Okay, recompile. Tell me all about this. Okay, galaxy sequence. Galaxy equals noun. Galaxy, star, planet, moon, white dwarf, neutron star, black hole. The fuck is this? Aliens galaxy star total is 1 round. 1 round of aliens galaxy star total is, for 1 round of it, is 8 to the 13th power. Aliens galaxy planet total is, for 1 round, is 8 to the 13th power. Alien galaxy moon total is 8 to the 14th power. Aliens galaxy black hole total is 8 to the 9th power. That's a lot. Wait, you want me to put in that many? Sequence? No, that doesn't make sense. Aliens galaxy moon total, 8 to the 14th power. You didn't have me actually do the calculation for that. Do you want me to just tell you how many black holes that is? Okay, let's just see. 8 to the 9th power. A little afraid of this, but sure. 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 7, 7, 2, 8. Black holes. Yep, that's what they wanted. So that I fully understand how many black holes there. Oh my god. Okay, so that's 200,000, 134 million. That's so many black holes. I'm so afraid to look at this visual, everyone. Oh my god. This is a long one. This is what their whole galaxy looks like. It's so colorful. We gotta get a zoom in. Hang on. This one, right? Oh. That's their galaxy. Is that a black hole? I mean, it's black. Look at that. That's so cool. But that doesn't seem like a few million of everything, does it? No, unless they're all condensed into one area. Can you imagine? That is just a bunch of black holes condensed into one location? Jeez, is that theoretically possible? I'm not a science person. Aliens galaxy equals response. Big. I don't know what you want from me. Do you want me to count how many visual objects there are? Oh no, what do you want me to write? Stallion? Galaxy. Aliens galaxy equals galaxy. No? Okay, ID available. Yes, we're gonna take that. Haven't heard from you guys very much today. Oh, wait, there was a transmission thing that I missed earlier? Here, let's take a look. What was 373? 373, hang on. 73. I didn't even see that. The neutron star one. Oops. These transmissions, star deconstruct astronomers' assessments. It represents the end of star. Confidence level? High. It's just one possibility for the end of the star's life. If a star's dense enough, it'll collapse into a black hole, which we just detected, the first one in the past 2 years. The first black hole? The first detection of one. We've known they could exist as a mathematical possibility for quite some time. But actually observing one? We may have finally eclipsed that just a year ago. Once again, a bit scary, isn't it? Scary? How? The meteor just is brimming on the horizon of current human science. A current collection of knowledge.
just 5, 10, 50 years earlier, would we be oblivious? It's like you said earlier, Alan. This message may soon become impossible for us to translate.
Yeah, that's a thought. I mean, it's already that way for me. For most of it. Well, not today's.
Ackers, the position and scale of the stars in this image. Are they data anything with which you can work? Is this referencing a known galaxy?
Right off the bat, just by the proportions, there ain't a chance this is accurately depicting an actual galaxy, not to scale anyway. But I do see spiral arms, just like our Milky Way galaxy. Or do they live in the Milky Way galaxy then? Humans? Human galaxy. Do I have it plural or singular? Human. Oops. Humans. Galaxy. My bad. Let's try that. It's the same galaxy. Oh my. We have just learned something. Okay. Geometry. 0. Element 1, element 2. Alright. Sequence, geometry 1, element 3, 4, 5. The fuck is this? Okay, hang on. We need to reference the periodic table, because I'm pretty certain this is, you know, hydrogen, and then whatever comes after hydrogen. Even if I get the first one right, I'll be proud. Hydrogen. And then, oh, god damn it, I hate when I do that. Reference, chemistry, periodic table. Then we have helium. Okay, hydrogen, helium. Okay, that's one shape. And then we have 3, 4, 5, which is lithium, beryllium, and boron. Okay. Alien star geometry 1 atom. Geometry 1 atom total. Alien star geometry 0. What the fuck are you saying here? Getting that complex shit again. Oh, you just want me to acknowledge this message, right? Well, let me try and understand a little bit. So the alien star geometry, the shape of the star, this thing, has 1 atom total. No. Geometry 1 atom total. Alien star geometry 0. So geo 0 atom total. Geometry. Alien star. Oh god, I'm making this confusing. Because it's just like which is dividing which. So we know that the atom total is the bottom. Atom total is the bottom. The top part is alien star geometry. Geo 0. So I'm not sure exactly what it is that you're getting out of this, but it's something, and it's 0.0171 for this. Okay. Acknowledging. Accepted. Don't know what I'm doing with this information, nor do I really actually fully understand it, but I accept it's here. Hey, these aliens think like us.
They think like us? What do you see?
Oh no, not like you. By us, I mean astronomers. All they care about is hydrogen and helium compared to every other element.
On the topic of stars, maybe, but who knows what they act in other disciplines.
Hey, let me have my win. They're telling us metallicity of their star. Okay, and they had another log. Oh, there it goes.
Dr. Ackers, you mentioned metallicity, is that correct?
Yep.
Which measures how much of a star is not hydrogen and helium?
Right on.
So what's the metallicity of the sun?
Population 1 star, which means it's metal rich.
So fairly high metallicity.
How do you say this, goddammit? Metallicity? Metallicity? Metallicity. Felicity. Metallicity. Pronunciation. How to say... Come on. Come on, delete me.
Metallicity.
Metallicity. Metallicity. I don't know why that sounds wrong to me. Metallicity. Metallicity. So
A fairly high metallicity, it sounds.
More than average. Our big, beautiful sun is young and rich, which is good news for us.
Why's that?
If our star didn't have so much metal, then our planet wouldn't have so much metal, which means we would have less carbon, less oxygen, less iron.
I imagine it would be far more difficult to build things if even common elements like iron were rare.
You could say that.
What's your takeaway?
Well, if our planet didn't have much besides hydrogen and helium, life may never have started. We could have never existed.
Oh.
All right. So I took away something from there. Because of how much metal the sun has, we have metal in turn on our planet. I didn't know that's how it worked. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense because Big Bang stuff, right? Things go and then stuff gets stuck on other things. It's like if you have something sticky on your hand and you rub it against a surface nearby to try to remove it, it's going to get a little bit sticky on that, right? Kind of. That's the Big Bang theory, right? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right. Stallion at galaxy rotate. Do. Oh god, I hate these. Okay. At the alien star, the galaxy rotates. Oh, so it's like a big deal in the galaxy. Interesting. Stallion, as in the star alien, circle. 1 point all this. 8 sequence, 13 power. What the fuck does this? Okay, so hang on. 13 times major distance, movement due. Response equals 0. Sure. Yeah, sure. This is where I'm gonna be stupid, guys. Not understanding. That's big. Aliens at butt chug construct. As a reminder, the butt chug is just the meteorite. That's all it is. Aliens at butt chug construct do. Aliens construct the butt chug. No, don't get me here. I haven't read past line 4, Alan. Come on. Give me a break. Playlian receive Earth. Give butt chug. Okay. What do you mean you receive the Earth? Give the butt chug to the Earth after receiving the Earth. Huh. Interesting. Why is sequence breaking 4 times? I feel like that's an error. Or they really want to make sure, like, you know that these are separate, right? We're gonna make sure. Okay. Playlian receive Earth, give shark. Shark is a measurement of between the lines, just as a reminder. Or between points to get a line segment. But between 2 points. So that could be in a free 3-dimensional space. Space. Like the galaxy. Playlian receive Earth, give shark. Stallion galaxy shark. Stallion mass. Wait. Playlian receive Earth. The alien planet receives Earth. It gives shark. Stallion galaxy shark. Stallion mass. Stallion area. Stallion element. Element greater than 2. Total. Stallion planet total. Stallion mass. Stallion rotate. Time. Playlian rotate. Shark. Playlian moon total. You're not asking me to do math with all of that added together. You're insane. Humans at butt chug 1 construct do. You want us to construct something on the meteorite? Earth receive response give butt chug 1 do. They want us to make a meteorite to send back to them? That's what I'm getting from this. Oh my god. I don't oh, hang on. Earth receive response. Earth receive blank. Give butt chug. Earth receive transmission. Transmission. I'm just gonna say transmission. Okay. Signal. I mean, they said butt chug already. Okay, wait. Signals. Wait, I think they just want butt chug 0 in there. I think that's all they want written in there. No, I'm wrong. Okay, what's your ideas, folks?
What is this message? Why is this information familiar?
Because we have seen it all in previous transmissions. This is a data dump. Oh.
Hackers?
I see. This is all the astronomical data they've shared. Gee, that's something.
Hackers, continue.
What happens if we put it all together? I don't know. What is... You tell us, Alan! Alan, you're supposed to be helpful. That wasn't that helpful. Humans have butt chug 1 construct. Do. Earth receive... At? There's no at in this sentence. Maybe it's at. No. Okay. Receive... Message? Okay, hang on. Okay. Plalian receive Earth. Earth receive response. What the fuck am I putting in response here? Hey, JJC, you're getting your weekly deep space fix. I am getting my deep space fix, and I was in such a good mood at the beginning of this one. I really was, because I was understanding every single one of these. All of these here, 70 to 30, 78, I understood really quickly. Now it's this fuck shit. Jesus. Aliens at butt chug construct do. So the aliens constructed the butt chug, which is just the meteorite. Do I want to change it to the word meteorite? Do I want to do that for you guys to make it easier so that I don't have to keep explaining what butt chug is? Or do you guys enjoy me saying butt chug that many times? I'm tempted to keep it at butt chug, but if it's simplicity makes sense, then maybe we don't. Anyway, plan receive Earth give butt chug. Earth receive Plalian give butt chug 1. Wait. Maybe that's what they want. Receive Plalian. Plalian? Maybe... Okay, I got that right. Ooh, that one went really quick here. Sounds like me with IRL tech. Back in the day I was balling, now I could barely even use phone apps. I can still use phone apps. I know how to troubleshoot them and everything, but... Yeah, there's gonna come a time where it's just like, this is beyond my desire to want to learn. Because it's just too much time intensity, and it's just like, I got other stuff that I like. There's gonna be a time for that. Probably. Most people, that's where what happens. Alright. Doppler. Team, have we learned where they call home? Yes. Are you sure?
We're positive.
How? How did they communicate that?
Would you like me to keep it brief?
Or would you prefer the long story? Brief. Tell me everything. It started about 100 transmissions ago. We defined atom, which we used to describe isotope and halving. From there, this is not keeping it brief, hackers. From there, we finally had a unit of time. The seconds. Exactly. Then they defined speed of light, which we could use to derive a distance a unit. That's how you got it? Let me see here. Major distance?
And minor distance. From there, we were able to define other units, such as mass unit using atom.
Minor mass.
And major mass.
Why duplicates?
The different units are useful for different contexts, just like we theorized.
Have we learned of those different contexts?
Outer space. They're celestial scale units. And with a bit of grammar defined, we were able to find celestial bodies. They described their star and planet and gave us a list of identifying information.
Details to find their home, I see.
We also used the speed of meteor travel at the time elapsed
to ballpark the distance between us and the aliens. So where do they live? That's the rub. We're not sure yet. I'll have to run the data through various stellar catalogs until something pops. Then go do that. That was my plan, but it means I need some time away from the translation team.
Alan!
No, I'm not going away, no! Oh, I know, you guys will miss me. But don't worry, I should be back soon enough. We catalog thousands of stars. I'm sure I'll find theirs. But enough of that stuff, I don't want you all to cry too much. Continue the translation without me. Though I know that'll be tough without your world-class astronomer.
We'll miss you, Alan.
Mm-hmm. Best of luck, team. I'll be back soon. Good luck, Dr. Ackers.
Come back soon.
Best of luck. What do you mean? What do you mean we don't get Ackers? He's our astronomy guy. We're talking about stars intensely in this. Oh, I'm so screwed. Here we go. Okay, so we defined white dwarf, neutron star, black hole, and galaxy. I got those like boom, boom, boom. Those were so quick to find. All right. Just going on and on like he's the old neighborhood lady who caught you trying to bring in your groceries. What? You have someone like that in your neighborhood? What? You live in a fascinating area. Excited. I have to say goodbye for now, but it's what I've got to do if we want to one day say hello to friends quite far from here. Alan is leaving. I wonder when he will return.
Dear Diary, I knew the numbers would build to something. They unlocked geometry, information, and logic, which guided us to describe the meteor and atoms. Then we could describe our two worlds and universe we share. It's beautiful. But I can't help but wonder, where will the transmissions lead us now? What topic of discussion remain in our intergalactic table?
Dr. Ackers is setting off to find where they call home. I wish them the best of luck. And to temporarily free member translation team, I wish them even more luck. Godspeed to all.
No Ackers, come back.
I didn't mean to do the asterisk, but I think it's appropriate, so there we go. That's Act 5, where we are. Act 6 begins now. It's green again. Oh, interesting. All right, here we go. We got a new signal immediately. It's, okay, so let's see here. Oh, my neighbor right next to me, middle of summer, like 90 degrees out, she sees me comes out to talk for 15 minutes nonstop. Nah, we keep our business to ourselves in this area. Nah. It's friendly enough, but no. Like, I tried to say hello to someone when I was passing them and their dog, like, yesterday. And I was just like, I smiled and she was just like, hello. I was just like, hello. She just gave me, like, a look. I was just like, I wanted to say you have a cute dog, but I didn't think she wanted me to continue saying words or even existing near her, so I said nothing. Some people are just like that, I guess. I don't know. That's usually why I don't even bother with eye contact when I'm walking out in the streets and everything for fun. Anyway, we got a new signal. Verb. So it's a verb. Logic, circle something queef. Queef being shape is true. So whatever this is, it is a circle. The construct of verb response. Construct this verb response. Maybe it's an adverb. Is adverb a verb? No. Adverb is describing a verb. It's more like an adjective, really. Oh, that's a new song. We haven't had this before. Okay, what do we want to call this? Circle. Circle blank queef equals true. Circle is queef? Construct is verb. Hang on. Maybe I'm onto something. I'm just gonna keep it as it is for right now. Okay, I'm just gonna say true and see what happens. Okay. Actually, this is more yellow than I remember previously. Queef is circle. No, that's false. I mean, I don't know if is the right word, but we're gonna keep it as is. Okay, here we go. Logic. Subject is noun. True. Again, I don't know if is the right word to be using here, but we're keeping it. Object is a noun. Yes, true. I think I'm in the right ballpark. Maybe R. A-R-E. Maybe that's better. Point is geometry. Piss 0. Logic shit is geometry. Yes, it is. Piss 1. Logic 2. Queef is geometry. Oh, what do we got here? You're not a big talker, are you, Dr. Batista? You're just learning this? No, I knew it. It's just more apparent now with without Dr. Ackers here. And Dr. Jinx mostly keeps quiet. Yep. Alright, so I think I need to put, like, if it's true, false, etc. So let's just figure that out. Whiteboard, thank you for existing. So we got P0. Do I think this is true? Point is geometry. I mean... true? Alright, so I'm gonna say true. And we got a point 1 and we got a point 2. Or piss 1 and piss 2 for variables. Shit is geometry. So shit is just a line. I'm gonna say that counts as geometry, true. Because it makes up other shapes and such. And we got piss 2, which is queef is geometry. I'm saying shape is geometry. I think all of those are true. I mean, but I'm also being very generous with my definitions, so I'm just going to say true, 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 and see what happens. I might be kicked to a curb. All right, one of those has got to be considered false. Okay. Oh, AJ. My last home, there was a neighbor across the street like that. Just like doesn't like people. Okay. She had a handyman she could call for just about whatever she needed. And she'd keep him there for like extra 30 minutes by talking to him nonstop as he's trying to clean up her yard leaves. Oh, opposite of that. Okay, so more like the grocery lady. I see. Yeah, no, I can't remember a time I ever had neighbors like that, to be honest. I mean, there's some people that are friendly and will say hello, but no, I have some friends that are like that though, so that makes up for it just a little bit. So let's see. Point is geometry. Point is geometry. Well, I think, if anything, maybe this one's false. Again, I'm still assuming the word is. Maybe it's R. Hang on, can I just try changing the word to R? Galaxy. R. No, I like is. We're going to change it back to is. Alright. Anyway, so let's start with that being false. Shit is geometry, which is a line. I'm going to respond with false as the first one. And see what happens. No. Okay. The second one I think maybe was more false than the rest of them. There's only so many possibilities for the answer here. No. Let's just say false to all of them. If I thought all of them were true, maybe they're all false. No. Okay. Let's have some fun. You're the true one. No. Alright. How about you two are the true ones, and then the last one is the false one. Let's try that. No. Okay. I just love guessing when I was so sure about being correct. True. Unless I just wrote this incorrectly. Okay, so we tried all of them true, we tried all of them false. We tried the first one as false, the middle one as false, the last one as false only. I did do the last one as false only, right? Pretty certain. Yeah, I think I did that one already. We did the first two false. We did the first and last one as false. Okay, I've tried all combinations. I must be writing this incorrectly. Maybe I need to do... Like this? Well, if I thought they were all true... God damn it. True. Try this. There we go. Oh, I was right the first time, damn it. Ugh. Frustrating. Point and shit. It's the next genre to point and click. Point and shit and queef is... geometry. Yeah. Alright, what's your point here? Minor mass and major distance is a measurement. Okay. Minor mass and major mass is this. It's a measurement. Okay, hang on. We're gonna write that down. We're just gonna do MA0. Alright. Okay. Major distance is not PIS0. Oh. PIS0 equals... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Equals response measurement. Equals blank measurement. So it's not wrong that it's a measurement, but it's a different type of measurement. We need to find a word that goes in there. What do I have? Dictionary. Major distance is not PIS0. So minor mass and major mass. Minor mass, major mass. So we're talking about heaviness and gravity of things, right? So I have to have something in here that defines that already. Somewhere. That's too far up. React transformation, proton, neutron, electron, isotope, halving, time, second, rate, speed of light, mass. Oh, mass. It's mass. It's gotta be mass. What else could it be? Here we go. Oopa. Queef is geometry, and circle is queef. Then... Uh-oh. Oh no, we're doing a logic statement. Here we go. Whiteboard. Get this it. So if a queef, just queef being shapes, is geometry. So look, that's a geometry, that's a geometry, that's a geometry, that's a geometry. And circle is queef. What is with this music? Then that means circle is geometry. I'm assuming that's the statement they want. Okay. I'm assuming. There we go. Sense. She's got it. Sentence construction. We are understanding. What is this called? Something never rises? The song certainly rises a lot. Geometry 0 is Geometry 1, and Geometry 1 is Geometry 0. Then Geometry 0 dying. Where is the sun never rises? What is this, an Ernest Hemingway song? Then Geometry 0 equals Geometry 1. Star is noun, and noun is not star. Then star is not noun? Star not equal... Wait. If Geometry 0 is Geometry 1 and Geometry 1 is Geometry 0, then Geometry 0 equals Geometry 1. Star is noun, right? Okay, if X is Y, okay, and Y is X, then that leads to X equals Y. If both are true, yes. Right? So that's the formatting of this. So we're saying that A is B and B is not A. Therefore, A does not equal B. So how do you want me to write that, though? Because I don't have the exclamation point in here. So, so we said star? Hang on. The word is star and noun. Okay. Not equal noun. I don't know if that's how you want me to write it, though. Is not noun? Or maybe star equal not noun. I'm just trying to get the formatting here. There we go. Transmissions have been grouped. What have they been grouped as? Oh, we got a new signal. We have deep space. How to find aliens. Subgrouping. Okay, good. So we practiced on subgrouping. All right, we got a new word coming in here. Signal -101. Do we have anything else in the dictionary that's close to that? No. We have a few in like the 141, 140, and then 139 for Earth. So these are specific bodies within the galaxy that they're going with here. We don't have signal 100. Well, that's interesting. That's a gap in the dictionary. Happy dictionary, happy life? Not today. Okay. This is a noun. Human is whatever this is. Aliens is whatever this is. Response equals 0. Animal? Animal. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. That's not what I meant to do. Animal. Animals. Being. Creature. What are other words? Amoeba? I'm just gonna go with animal. And just hope that that works for now. Okay, animal is noun. Humans is animal. Aliens is animals. Okay, now I'm thinking ours. And animals. If we're doing plurals for every freaking thing. Okay, we're gonna respond and acknowledge with a 0. Speaking on this. Hang on. Just gonna change some formatting. Go. Humans and aliens are animals. Recompile that. Mm-hmm. Logic. Humans equals aliens. Well, I mean, if you go by that, you could say true, but I don't think it is. But let's just see what happens if we say true. Not true. Not true. False. Even. Strange. Strange. I had to get corrected on that. Transmissions have been grouped. Some question group? Interesting. A new signal. 78. Hey, wait. It's finally signal 78. We had that hole in our dictionary for quite some time. Theories? The words that followed were themed around grammar. This is related, I presume. She doesn't... If I was her, I'd be like, happy dictionary, happy life, just to make it feel good. So, okay, so what do we have here? We did have noun as 79, verb as 80. What was 81? Oh no. 81 isn't here. We don't have an 81. We don't have an 82. Very curious. Okay, do we have a 77? We have Bob. 76 was major mass, minor mass. Okay. Okay, this has got to be a specific. Noun are signal. Verb are signal. Word. Words. I'm just going to say words. I'm just going to say words, and I hope it's correct. If it's not, words. Noun are words. Verb are words. Respond equals 0. Yes, I acknowledge. She's not saying yes. Oh, 81. Look. Blank are words. Blank are not noun. Blank are not verb. Response 0. Oh god, what could this be? Signal negative 81 finally added. Signal 81. Oh, right. Happy dictionary? Not quite. We were missing 82. Oh, right. Well, a happier dictionary. Well said. See? Oh, I knew I could count on her for this. Let me just change this to word and see. No? Damn it. She really is not jumping on any of these, is she? I guess it's not enough context to know for certain that these are the right words, but I'd like her to say that they are anyway, just to make me feel better about myself in doing this game. For once. Okay, blank are words. Blank are not noun. Blank are not verb. Whatever this is, it's not a noun, it's not a verb. It could be an adjective. Hang on, where is it in respect to the other ones? It comes after verb. It could be an adverb. We're just gonna respond with 0. It's too vague to know. Could be an adverb, could be an adjective. Could be some other punctuation for punk. Oh, 82 is also here. Damn it. Blank are words, not noun, not a verb. They are not the prior signal either. Okay, hang on. Oh, what's she saying? What did he say? Signal 82 is here. You know what that means? I will let you have the honors. Me? Oh, are you sure? Go on. Happy dictionary, happy life. Did I do okay? It was splendid. Okay, so 82. Give, receive, at, then, the fuck is this? So these are examples of the type of word that 82 is. If blank, logic 0, if are if and are part of this. Give, receive, at, then. If, give, receive, at, then. So they're logical statements. So they're like, if this, then that. What are other words for that? Hang on. She might have something in her reference material that says this. Linguistics, word classes. Syntactic, grammatical, language, nouns, pronouns, verbs, adjectives. Well, that's not adjectives. I can say that with certainty. Adverbs. Varying quickly. None of that shit. Preposition. Preposition. Or conjunction. Conjunction. Kind of. Preposition. Related to where the cheeseburger is eating. At. Function related to nouns. Give X. Oh god. Preposition's a little difficult. I'm just gonna say that and see what she says. Preposition. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother!
Prepositions, useful for relating concepts in spatial and temporal nature.
There we go. So, they were asking, if and are they prepositions? Well, if can be a preposition, are is not, but we didn't get a firm yes or no as to whether it is or not. I'm going to say false and see what it says. No! Okay, so true then. Is there something else besides is and are that fits with those words that makes sense? Oh no. Okay, 7 planets at human star do. Okay, so there's 7 planets in our galaxy, pretty much, is what this is saying. Our small little Milky Way cluster. 7 equals undefined. Oh, that's the word that we haven't defined. It's a number. Planet equals noun. Preposition. At is a preposition. Sequence equals verb. What do you mean sequence equals verb? Do equals preposition. 7 planets is a noun. Humans equal whatever this is. Star equals noun. Human stars. Oh man, this one's hard. Okay. So this is categorizing their words in the way that they understand. 7 planet at human star do. Are they saying just in terms of the sentence? Oh, we're categorizing everything that's in this sentence. I understand. Okay, so the sentence says 7 planets at humans star. Oh my god, that's the worst star I've ever drawn. Do. And there goes the big flare of that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parts in here, but there's a lot more than 6 in this. So whatever 7 is, I say it's a number, but hang on. I want to check the prior transmission when it was introduced. Words. I don't know if words is the right thing here to put here, but I'm keeping it. Numbers are words. Numbers are not noun. Numbers are not verb. I mean, it is, but not. It's 7 planets. Is it a description of the number of planets? Can it be taken as an adjective in this case? I don't think it can. But I'm questioning that now. Oh, word classes. I mean, the aliens might consider that an adjective, right? I mean, they're aliens. Okay, very quickly, adjectives. Functions in a sentence to describe nouns. I mean, it's describing the planets, but the number of planets, right? Some frameworks describe articles and determiners, words like a and the, that clearly clarify specific nouns as subclass of adjectives. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with the word adjective and see what happens. Okay. Adjective. Okay, I think she agrees with me. Adjectives, descriptor words. Yet another part of speech to add to our dictionary. All right, let's just change this formatting because it's going to drive me crazy otherwise. Prepositions, same for you if I have not done so already. I have not done so already. Words, I don't know if this is the right definition, but it makes sense to me, so I'm going to keep it. Animals, same. All right, let's recompile. Here we go. Okay, so 7 planet at human star do. 7 is an adjective, according to this. Planet is a noun. At is a preposition. Verb is a sequence. Or at is also a verb. I think that's all it's saying, is that at is both a preposition and a verb. It's saying it's both. Do is a preposition. 7 planet is a noun. Humans, adjective. Humans are an adjective? Well, in this case, human star. Yeah, okay, I understand. Human star. It's describing the star. Yeah. Star equals noun. Human star is a noun. Is a noun in this case. Yeah. Okay. Am I passing my English class here? Alien class? All right, what do we got here? We have geometry 0, as an atom, and the movement, it's greater than or equal to and receive. Or I think it's saying that all this is involved in the geometry. Response equals atom words, move words, greater than or equal to words, receive words. Wow, this one is hard. Okay. Is this geometry 1? I mean, if you can't consider this, but this is involving an atom. Atom words. Move words. Greater than or equal to words. Again, word, I don't know if words is the right thing to be used here. I'm just gonna say geometry 1. Geometry 1. Maybe that's right. We make a new geometry. We do not make a new geometry. Okay, back. Atoms. Move. Greater than or equal to. Receive. Oh, I think it's just describing geometry 0. But it's just being more specific on... Okay. Nope. Nope. Alright, what's your idea, you two?
We have 4 words. We must categorize them based on which words best describe their roles.
Wait, is that what we're doing? Our options?
The 4 words they have defined. Noun, verb, adjective, preposition.
Okay, so you just want me to put in... Okay. Or you think that the aliens want me to put in... Alright, so we got atom, move, greater than or equal to. I think that is considered an adjective in this case. No. Don't tell me. I think I got this. So we got noun, verb, adjective, and then receive, which is also a verb. 2 verbs? I think that's right. Oh, that doesn't sound right. 2 verbs and 1 noun? Hang on. Receive. I don't know. I'm assuming. Noun, verb, adjective, verb. Fingers crossed. No signal change. All right, give me your idea. Ooh, I got like a weird prick on my back all of a sudden.
I found a words that best describes each of these 4 words. Atom is a noun.
Okay.
Okay, greater than or equal to is adjective. Receive is preposition.
Preposition. Okay. Receive is preposition, not verb. Receive. I don't even know if I spelled that right. Wait, I wrote receive. I didn't write preposition. My bad.
So it doesn't even matter. Preposition. Preposition.
There we go. All right, let's finish her words. Unlog ended. Saved. Oh, that's it? Oh. Yep. Okay. All right, now we have to do words. Noun, verb, adjective, preposition. Word total equals 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. Word total is 4. Yay! Yay! Oh, I'm flying through these ones today. You know that means the next one I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna push it. We're gonna do 3. Hopefully that's not a mistake. Translation team.
Minus Dr. Ackers.
Minus Dr. Ackers. How are we doing? We learned anything new? Anything to help our astronomer with his star search? So he's not found it yet. No. If he had found the star, he'd be here. The room would be louder. It's okay to miss your buddy, Dr. Batista. I missed his noise, too. Anyways, any new findings on you 3?
There is one word in particular that intrigues me.
And that is?
Animals.
What's the intrigue?
It relates humans and aliens. It's the group in common.
Huh. How else has the word been used?
That's it so far.
That's it?
Only a single transmission there it's been present.
I'm sure we'll see it again. We'll find the common thread. Anyways, head home, get some rest. Translation team?
Minus Dr. Ackers.
Minus Dr. Ackers. Thank you, Doppler. Doppy Doppler. I'm kind of glad Ackers isn't around. That means that we're gonna have a good time, right? Possibly? Yeah? Subgrouping some group. Part of speech. Alan's journal is empty. Doing good.
Dear Diary, the team is much quieter without Alan, but we're carrying on. I miss his loudness.
Greater than? Less than. Okay, whereas adjectives are. I want to see what the way that they were defining the ones that they didn't immediately say, like, yes, Jackie, that's correct. We're going to take a look at those. Right now, let's see here. So we have, obviously, they don't know what animals is. They don't know what animals is. What about R? What's your hypothesis? A not available member? Hyponym? Oh, come on. Ackers would totally agree with me on this. Words. Type. Part of speech. Part of speech. All right. I can kind of get down with that. Although type is really specific. You're saying that it's something outside of just dictionary words here. I can go with the word type, though. Let's do that. Type. All right, adjective I feel very confident is correct, but let's just see what they say here. Yeah, adjective. Batista's like, I don't know. It's not my field. Preposition, we already know. Prepo conjunction.
You're a prepo conjunction.
What did it say about white dwarf and everything, though? They had no idea. Of course they didn't have any idea. This is not their field at all. I trust hackers. Oh, it's so worth reading these. All right, black hole? I don't know. Galaxy. Star cluster. Galaxy. Yeah, here you go. And that's basically everything we got for that. Okay. Signal 399. We're rolling. Response equals 0. So I'm acknowledging the visual that's on the screen, which is this. Let's align. So this thing is a visual object. Okay, we just have the 1 with an atom 6. Okay. I acknowledge that this is on the screen. Why are you sending this? Aliens? What's going on here? New visual. Yeah, show me the current. Align this. This is smaller. Are you trying to show us like a movie? Kind of like one image after the other? Okay. I'm a little concerned. Okay, response equals 0. Alright, so this one's orange. Okay. If atom piss 0, which piss is a reminder, other than the thing that comes out of your body when you had too much to drink, or just enough to drink, because hey, that's a normal bodily function, it's just a variable. Just literally fun word to say variable, which pisses can be varying as well. So if your variable 0, not an atom 1, or an atom 6, or an atom piss 0 for variable 0, molecule then image, whatever this is. I acknowledge that you have sent me this information. Not that I understand it, but I acknowledge that it is here. Oh, look, we're making molecules again. It looks like one of those massagers, you know, the ones that you would usually find at like, oh, what was that store that went out of business that used to sell like the things that were shoulder massagers and like vibrating pillows and all that sort of stuff. That looks like something that you would sell there. You know what I mean? Okay, molecule 0, response. Uh-oh. What molecule am I looking at is basically what it's saying here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Idea available. Yes, just give me that because this is not something I'm going to figure out on my own, most likely. All right.
The last few transmissions build a visual key for us. The big green visual objects represents atom 6, a carbon atom.
Carbon atom, okay.
The little gray ones are atom 1 hydrogen atoms. And the red ones, not that there are any here, are...
Everything else? Oh, it's Doppler. Everything else? Functional groups, non-carbon, non-hydrogen atoms?
So Dr. Jinx has to use their key. We must respond with the molecule that is visualized using these atoms.
Why is Dr. Doppler here? He shouldn't be in the room. They didn't even acknowledge that he's here. Weird. So weird. Maybe that was just an error and that was meant to be Batista. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the voice box so much. Okay, so, hang on. The log. Visual atom key. Okay. Does it say no, it says Doppler right here. It's Doppler. Okay. Okay, visual keys. So we have a carbon atom. All right, the molecule. What are we making with carbon? Little gray ones are atom 1, hydrogen atoms. So we have carbon. Okay, so the green is carbon, and then there are 1, 2, 3, 4 hydrogen atoms. Everything else functional groups, non-carbon, non-hydrogen. You must respond with the molecule that is visualized using these atoms. I don't fucking know. God damn it. I know that probably was a very helpful clue for people who understand chemistry. I believe that very strongly. I am not said person. Okay, so carbon 6. Does it have any? It doesn't show it on the table here. It has hydrogen. Oh, excuse me. Do we want to just put element 6? Element 6. I don't know what to fucking write here. Element 6. No. Okay. Chemical compounds. Do we have any examples? We do not have one that would make sense to use here. Common compounds. Okay. This might do it. Water is hydrogen, oxygen liquid, carbon dioxide. 6 carbon, 2 oxygen. 1 carbon, which is 6. 2 oxygen, which is 8. That's not what we have. Carbon. Anything else here have carbon? Oxygen, nitrogen. Oh, no. No. Aluminum, oxygen, copper. Copper. Sodium, potassium, hydrogen, carbon. Oh, here we go. Methane? Why are we talking about methane? It's a gas. CH4. Well, we found the element. Well, the combination thereof. How do you want me to write this? I don't remember how to write this. All right, we're going to pause the music for a second so I can cheat on this answer, just to save us some time, because I know they want me to talk about methane. I don't know how they want me to talk about methane. Okay. Guide for 402. This is the first time today I had to use the guide, everyone, so please feel proud of me. Please feel proud. Somehow. Oh, that's too high. Oh my god. I'm just realizing, on this guide, by the way, we're in groupings of 51 to 60. It goes over 100 groupings. We're talking about 150. We're going to be playing this game a while, unless there are some that go further and further. I'm going to be so sad when I'm done with this game, quite honestly. So this is 402, we said? So this is 4 atom 1, 1 atom 6. All right, sure. If you say so. Alright, great. And new visuals available. Okay. Current. Align it. It's so loud. Why do you make this one so loud compared to everything else? Molecule 0 equals response equals the image. Okay. Alright, we got two of these together, I'm assuming. They look like they're replicating themselves in ways. Okay, so if it's 2 methane together, what does that mean? That sound balancing is terrible. Yeah, for this particular song, absolutely yes. I don't know why. Everything else has been somewhat pretty good so far. But this one is just like, blah. Sorry. So blah. Okay, let's see. So we were doing chemistry. Compounds. We already understand it's 2 of these, so it's ethane. There's another one that's really bad. Oh boy. Great. I'm looking forward to that one. So ethane. I don't know what ethane is, but assuming it's similar formatting to the last one, it's 2 of these carbons and 6 of these. So 2 and 6. 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 6, 6. 2 and 6. Watch me get this wrong. 2 and 6. 2 and 6. Fuck. 6, so which one was what? Oh, god damn it. The 6 atom? Oh, that's atom 1, 2, atom 6. Yes? Yes? Alright, good. Repetition is key sometimes. God damn it. You're making me do another one of these. Are we just duplicating it? It's triplicating. Okay, so then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, how many of them? Does that one on the top have 2? Or 3? It has 2. As far as I can see, but there might be one hidden in there. So we have, these are visual object 10. Hang on, visual object -2. Where are your numbers, mate? Visual object 0, 0. Oh, programming. Alright, let's just assume there's one I can't see sucked into one of these. Right? Unless, wait, hang on, I can zoom in. And I think I can cut through. Okay, so there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Okay, so then I think that it's just 6, 7, 8 of these, whichever ones they are, and then it's just 3 of the thingies. Although, again, using the reference probably would make sense so that I know what we're talking about. Kinda, sort of. So where were we? We were at ethane? Propane. Propane! 3 carbon, 8 hydrogen. Yeah, that makes sense. 3 carbon, 8 hydrogen. 3 carbon, 8 hydrogen. 3 carbon, 8 hydrogen. I don't get to here. 3 carbon, 8 hydrogen. 3 carbon, 8 hydrogen. 3 carbon, 8 hydrogen. Respond. 8 atom 1, 3 atom 6. Fingers crossed that I didn't fuck this up.
Yay!
Alright. Please tell me. Oh, this one's big. Don't make me do. Don't. Propane tools and accessories. Because we know that's how Hank sounds. Exactly like that. What we got? It's a lot. Okay. Molecule 0, 68 atom 1, 33 atom response equals image. Atom response. Wait, what do you mean response here? What do you mean you want me to put the response here? Oh, you want me to just do the math here for how many the ending of atom is. Atom, what has it been? 6? Shit. Alright, I think it's... Well, I'll find out in a second. I'll know for certain. It's like, I kind of want to just hit them with a pool cue. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. Pew! Just a little bit of that. Alright, well, the transmission ended in... 6. Alright, I'm just gonna put 6 and hope that's correct. Hooray, let's do it. Yay! Patterns! Another visual? Oh my god. And I was complaining about not seeing... I'm way too zoomed in, that would be it. A line. Wow. Why are we doing this? The fuck is this? Atom response. Molecule 0. The fuck is this atom response equals image. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? There's 5 of them. But I mean, these are the big ones. So, atom 6? Atom 5? I'm just gonna put 6 here and if I'm stupid, I'm stupid. What can I say? Alright, I'm not stupid. At least not right now. Oh, no more images? Boo. I mean, oh, that's good. Alright, signal 102. Double helixes. Yeah, this one's a little loud too, isn't it? Balancing-wise. Alright, let's see if I can figure out what this is. Let's take a look at what's around the dictionary. So we had animals. That's what I defined it as, whatever that is. I mean, it's humans and aliens. I mean, just saying like mammals? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, that's what we both are. Possibly. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they have fins. That'd be kind of difficult to send transmissions, though, wouldn't it? Maybe. Alright, well, let's see here. So, the only thing we have as a clue is this one right now, and also R, which R isn't quite the definition they're saying it is, but I'm keeping it with r/is because that makes sense for me, grammatically at least. And then galaxy and so forth, but we're stemming away from these definitions and going into a different area. Oh wow, yeah, it's getting louder. Okay, 102. This are adjective. Oh, maybe it's an adverb. But why would they put the adverb this far up and everything? Whatever. Okay. If molecule 0 is... Holy shit. Little better. Baby. Hair better. Anyway, so molecule 0, the fuck is this? Atom 6, the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, molecule 0. See, I never had a solid definition with the fuck is this, so that's why it stayed like that. Even with looking at everything in the dictionary with the fuck is this. What signal were you again? You were really early on. It's like a rounding kind of sort of thing. The fuck is this? Minus 25. Hypothesis. Continue to keep going. Yeah, continued. Gotta giggle loud. So giggle loud. Let's see, molecule 0 R, whatever this is. Well, adverb doesn't make sense here, so we're not gonna... Adverb can't be right. But it is an adjective. Whatever this is. So it's a descripting word. Descripting word? The describing word. Molecule R, teeny tiny. Eensy weensy. Atom 1, for atom 1, atom 6, then molecule 1 are... I don't... What? Complicated? Why does it make things so complicated? I'm just gonna use the word banana for right now. Because why not? It's something to put in there if I have to type it. Banana are adjective, yes. Yes. Molecule 1 are... I'm just gonna say banana. Hopefully that's right, so we can move on. There we go. If molecule 0 are banana... the molecule 0... Banana. Banana. I don't think that's right. No, okay. Alright. Okay, hang on. Let's look at the last transmission. Wait, what did you group as? Hang on. Carbon compound visuals. Oh, joy of joys. The best thing that I'll keep for tonight. Okay, so then, molecule 0 are banana. Are banana. Then, atom 6? For atom 1, atom 6. I don't know. Atom 6. I don't know if you want me to write the whole thing. Get rid of the banana. Atom 6. If in doubt, use more banana. Hey! There we go. That was a good guess. Molecule 0 for atom 1, 2, atom 6. Then molecule 0 are... banana. Quack. Oh, beautiful. Banana molecule at aliens response to? Fucking love this game. Banana molecule at aliens. The banana molecule at the aliens response to. Receive? Receive. Receive? No. Okay. Dr. Collins, Dr. Batista, help me out here. Dictionary. Banana molecule at aliens. So, okay. Deadly? Cooked. Cooked. A cooked molecule. Maybe that's accurate. Aliens respond. Do die? I don't know. I mean, like, we're talking about methane and such, but maybe that's normal for their particular planet, for these gases. I'm not 100% certain based on what has been discussed so far. What is or is not in the accuracy dictionary for them. Yeah. Do I want to look this up? Ooh, I don't know. This is gonna take a bit otherwise. Banana molecule. Banana flavored. Adjective. Molecule 0. Atom 6. It feels like if it has atom 6, then it is a banana atom. Maybe the word is just carbon. Maybe the word is just carbon and I'm just being stupid. Because that's carbon, right? Yeah, let me just try that word and see what happens. Carbon, banana, what's the difference? Okay, nothing happened. All right, so I'm just gonna go back to banana then. I mean, it might be right still. I don't know. Banana molecule.
The banana molecule.
Chemistry. Periodic table 6. Carbon. If it has carbon in it, then it's a it is the whatever banana molecule it is. Maybe there's a specific word in here. Oh, this would take forever for me to figure that out. Elemental abundances. Common compounds. States of matter. Maybe it's just saying that it has methane in it. I feel like all these that have carbon in it have some sort of thing like that. Oh, that could be so grossly. Carbon dioxide. Deadly. Deadly? Death molecule? The death molecule. Just like the Death Star, but, you know, molecule-wise. Death. Deadly. Deaf. Okay. Banana is going back to banana. Since no one's chiming in like, oh, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. I don't know what to do here. So I should probably take an educated guess outside of the last one I did. Transmission again. Let's see, 408. Aliens. What do aliens do? They would die, maybe. Or they would live. I think they need a word, though. Just one word, not like some fancy atom definition. Let me see. Aliens adjective, alien preposition, alien type, aliens banana. I don't know. Let's receive banana. Did I spell banana wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. Aliens, animals. Alien R, no. Alien R do. Oh, maybe, because we're talking R as in the point of existence, or being. I guess not. Let me just check the word animals. I don't think that's right, but hey, let's try it. Okay, alright. I feel like this should be some sort of profound realization for me, but it's not being that. Aliens deconstruct. I don't know. What's another way to say they die with words we have, right? No. Okay. Alien opposite. Opposite of, I don't know. Opposite of banana. No. Bob. No, it's not Bob. It's not an or thing. Rate, second, time, having. Time. Transformation. Alien transformation. React. React? Aliens. Atom. I mean, they could, I mean, like, we're all atoms, right? Okay, alright, that didn't make as much sense as I was hoping. Proton. Transformation. I don't think this is correct, but I'm just trying it out. Circle. Aliens, humans. Banana molecule at aliens response. Do. Banana molecule. Blink molecule at aliens. Blink do. Molecules at aliens. Yellow molecules at aliens. Something do. What do they do? Give? I did do the word receive. Maybe move or give. Give. Unless this is describing like the whole like back and forth with the frequencies somehow. I don't think so. Okay. I give. What's the answer here? Okay, 410 is a... There goes the beautiful music. 410, 410. All right, it's giving me one word, create. That's not the one I have. So signal -38. Construct. I was so close. Oh, damn it, if I only just guessed a little longer. Construct. So they are formed of the banana molecule, these aliens. Okay. All right, now we're at 103. Now that we have a clear definition of what banana is, clearly, we have 103. 103 are adjective. Okay. Molecule 0, atom 1. Molecule 0 are this. Molecule 1, atom 1. Okay, so if it's 4-1, atom 6, then molecule 1 are response and molecule 1 are banana. Okay, so whatever this is molecule 1. I'm just gonna go with the word carbon. I need something that kind of relates to what we understand about this. As funny as banana is. Carbon. And then the other one's hydrogen, right? Hydrogen. Hydrogen. I know that these are nouns. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. Do not get me wrong. I understand that. But this is the only thing I have that has somewhat of a relation to what we're looking at on the periodic table. So, molecule 0 hydrogen, molecule 1, then molecule 1, 6 and that. Bananas are carbon. Yes, they are. You're correct. Our response. So we're gonna say hydrogen. So kind of not too bad a guess. Yeah, I agree with you. Hydrogen. Hydronic. I don't know, is hydronic an adjective? Is that a... Hydrogen molecule at aliens responds construct? Wait, no, react, right? Because that's how... Okay, so construct. Let's do construct. Construct. Similar? There we go. So they are constructive. This. Okay, what did you group these as? Carbon and hydrogen. Come on! Sorry. Oh, man. Molecule 0. 12 atom 1. Oh, God. Okay, periodic table. Reference, go. Periodic table. Chemistry. Periodic table. That's 6, 7, 10. I forgot it says it. Magnesium? What do you mean we're working with magnesium? I have no idea what the hell magnesium is part of. Again, I sucked at science. I'm good with math. I suck with science. All right, so magnesium. 6 atom 8. Molecule 1 is 2 atom 8. Molecule 2, 6 atom 2. Okay, please tell me I don't need to know all this. Transformation, 1 molecule 0. 6 molecule 1, react. 6 molecule 3. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ideas? Transformation is always balanced. If there are 2 carbon atoms on the left side of react, 2 carbons. I don't know if it's a 2. Oh God, just rewrite that, Jacki. 2 carbons, I'm assuming there. On the left side of react, then there must be 2 on the right. So then 2 carbons have to be here. No atom is destroyed, just reorganized. What about each molecule? How are those atoms counted? If we have 2 atom 1 in molecule, and 3 said molecule, then we need 6 atom 1 in total. On both sides? Mm-hmm. Whether that's shared between multiple molecules or just one depends on the transform. Okay, alright, so equaling on there. That makes sense with like doing like x equals 2x equals y. If you want to make it what's defined as x, we got to divide this by 2 in order to get x equals y2. So, I mean, we're not losing any of the elements up there in that sense. Chemistry, maths. Yeah, see, when I took chemistry back in high school, which we're talking about like 20 years ago over now, that it is not fresh in my mind. See, I did understand it at some point, but it's not something I ever continually needed to do. But we got a molecule 0. I wish I had a visual of this. This would be easier. So we got 12. So we got 1 molecule, which is 12 atom 1s, as well as a 6 atom 6, as well as a 6 atom 8. So I'm going to group those. Then we have 2 atom 8, and then we have 2 atom 1. Yeah, that kind of sucks at how I wrote it, but 2 atom 1, and then an atom 8. Oh my god, that 8 is atrocious. So that's all on the left side of the transformation equation. So then what do we have here? We have 1 molecule 0, 6 molecule 1, react 6 molecule 3. Oh god. Oh, this is terrible. The way that I wrote, there's not enough space in space for this, because it, oh, yeah, this is molecule 0. This is 1. And then this is 2. God damn it all. Okay. 12 atom 1. All right, so you get one of these. Just one of these. All right. All right, so this is just defining them. This isn't even saying that this is on the left side versus the right. God damn it. Okay, so we're saying that there's 1 molecule 0. Okay, and 6 molecule 1. There's not even a molecule 2 here. It's saying, oh, the molecule 2 is used for the response. Fucking fuck. All right. So let's see. 6 and 6 molecule 1 react. All right, so that's the fun thing. So we got 6 of these fuckers. So 2,8A times 6, kind of. And then 12 atom, it's 12? 12 atom 1, 6 atom 6, and 6 atom 8. I know I have no room for all this. But all that is smooshed together in order to get 6 molecule 3. Molecule 3? Oh, motherfucker, what did I do? Motherfucker, what did I do? No. So this is the one. This here, 6. Atom 6. I skipped over to here, didn't I? 2, atom 1. Yeah, this is atom 3. Motherfucker, I didn't write atom 2. Atom 6 and 2, atom 8. Good for me. Good for me. So this is, atom 2 is the only one that I don't have on here. And is likely what I need to write in a response about. Wonderful. Okay. Atoms galore. Blacktails, help me. Hi, you're science teacher, right? Help me out. What is the answer? Oh my God. If you have 12 atom 1s, and they're equal size of the equations. So we have 1 molecule 0, 6 molecule 1s, and we have a reaction. So we're reacting those two together. We get 6 molecule 3s, and then what? With the definitions of the molecules right here. So it's 12 atom 1s, 6 atom 6s, and 6 atom 8s is molecule 0. You're the smart one here. Molecule 1 is 2 atom 8. I can just look this up, but it's more fun for participation. I have a very abled person in chat right now, right? So 2 atom 1 is molecule 1. Molecule 2 is atom 6 as well as 2 atom 8s, and then molecule 3 is 2 atom 1 atom 8. I could figure this out, maybe, potentially, if my brain worked well enough for this. It's not. I can rewrite. This is so messy. I'm just erasing this. Okay, so we need 1 molecule 0, as well as 6 molecule 1s. We react that into becoming 6 molecule 3s and what? So that's what we're trying to figure out here, which I'm assuming, based on there being a definition of molecule 2 and it not being used anywhere else in this transmission, that it must be something to do with molecule 2 for whatever the remaining is. So if that's the case here, what is composed here of molecule 3, right? So we have, for molecule 3, we have 2 atom 1s as well as an atom 8. So we have that times 6. We have that times 6. Can you rewrite in a more intelligible way? The representation on the right is very confusing to me. That's what we were given by the aliens. So that's what I have. That's the problem they have prepositioned to us here. So it is confusing. You're absolutely correct. What I wrote on the left is a little bit more understandable, but yeah. We're taking these for these molecules and making it into like what this is after combining them together, what the reaction is. So then we have to figure out what is the difference here. So we have 2 atom 1s times 6. So altogether then, rewriting that, let me just get rid of that there. So I wish I had more space in space. Which is really squeeze that here. So 2 atom 1s is 12 atom 1s, as well as 6 atom 8s. So that's what that's coming to. Hang on. I'm going to write it in my notebook so I can transpose it a little differently. Is the atom numbering yours or the aliens? It's the aliens. It's the aliens writing. If you had caught me like maybe 4 weeks ago with this, I might have been able to tell you what number is in relation to which, but I don't remember. I'm sure one of them means proton and the other one means neutron or something like that. I'm pretty certain actually atom 12, hang on, because we did actually, hang on, I actually can answer that because we had carbon and hydrogen being addressed here. So atom 6, the second number represents the element in the periodic table. So this is atom 6 is going to be carbon. Atom 1 is hydrogen, just so you have an idea of what each is representing right there. All right. So then we're talking about hydrogen, carbon, and then whatever atom 8 is. And then, let's see, carbon, 8 again, hydrogen, and then whatever 8 is. What is periodic table here? Periodic table reference here. 8. Oxygen. Oh, we're working with oxygen, carbon, and hydrogen. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right. So, hang on. So we said 6, 2 atom 1s, and then atom 8. This might be the only way I ever learned any of the elements in the periodic table. I'm just saying. Which is equal to 12 atom 1s or 12 hydrogen. And then 6 oxygen. Okay, so that's what we have here. I'm just going to erase that. So we have 12. I'll just write it like this. 12 hydrogen. 6 oxygen. How am I going to do? I don't want that to look like a 0. So that I'm just going to do OX. I know that might bother you a little bit, Blacktails, but just deal with it because I know my O's kind of are going with the 0s and everything. If molecule 1 is 2 atom, 1 is dihydrogen, H2. Okay, I believe you. What I need to figure out, though, is what to put in this response area. So basically, here we have 1 hydrogen. Wait, 1 molecule 0. Wait, no, that's not right. Hang on. So 1 molecule 0, which is 12 hydrogen. Hang on, this is just from the math I had earlier. Just ignore that. 12 hydrogen, 6 carbon, as well as, that's a C, 6 carbon, and then 6 oxygen. I'm just gonna make that, I got, oh, X, I know, again. So we have that, as well as, I know this is not proper for you. And then we have 6 molecule 1. Molecule 1 being 2 atom 8, so that's 2 oxygen. So combining those, we get this here, which is 12 hydrogen, 6 oxygen, and then what else? What else do we get is the question here. That's what they want, what the remaining response would be here. So it's whatever the remainder is. So we have carbon that's missing, and 2 oxygen. So 2 oxygen and 2 carbon. How do I write this? So if molecule 1 is that, so carbon 6, hydrogen 12, oxygen 6 is glucose. Okay. All right. So then what do we have for this and this? How do I write this? So is that going to be, hang on, just writing my notebook so I know what to transpose here. Thank you. You are helping tremendously, by the way. 6 carbon, 2 oxygen. So the oxygen way we had this written out is 2 atom 8, and then the carbon is going to be 6 atom 6. I don't know which order they want it in. I think they've been having, oh, in order of operations. So 2 is going to go atom 2 is going to go before atom 6. So 2 atom, I just wrote ATO capital M, and I didn't write the number that's supposed to go after it. That's nice of me. 2 atom 8, 6 atom 6. Okay, so 6 atom 6. Right. Okay, I got it. Okay. 6 atom 6. I'm so glad I didn't look this up now. And then 2 atom 8. Fingers crossed that that's correct and my math is correct and everything. That seems right. No! What do you mean no? Oh no, what did I write wrong? Okay, hang on. Is it the other way? No. So you've atom 1, atom 6, atom 8. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Oh no, okay. Oh right, no. Okay, I'm dumb. Never mind, I am dumb because I wrote it out like that. I need to write it as the molecules. I'm a ninny. Okay, so then molecule 2, right? Atom 6, 2 atom 8. Right, okay, so then... Oh, so it's just 1 atom... Okay, 1 molecule 2. Okay, so it's a molecule 2. 1 molecule 2, okay, is the answer. 1 molecule 2. 1 molecule... Nike, molecule 2. No! It's currently unbalanced? Oh no, what's unbalanced about it? What did I do wrong? Oh no, that's not good. Okay, what's unbalanced about this? Because we got 12 hydrogen, that's correct. This is 6 oxygen. Isn't the remaining 6 carbon and 2 oxygen? Which if looking at molecule 2, that's a singular atom 6, which is... Oh, we need 6 of these. Oh. Is that... Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do? Currently imbalanced, I meant mine. Oh, yours is unbalanced. Okay. What did I do wrong? And then 2 oxygen. How many... 2 atom 8. That's that there. But I need 6 carbon. How do I put 6 carbon in here based on everything here? Do I have something that's separate for carbon? I don't. So what the hell? What the hell? Do I do just molecule 2 and then 5 atom carbon? I don't... Oh, God. What did I do? This doesn't make sense to me. Dioxygen, sorry. That's okay. I'm sure they'll talk about what you're describing, and I'm not. 1 molecule 2, 5 atom 6. No, okay. What's their idea? Let me see. Log ideas. Something went wrong. Oh, there's 2 of them. I missed 2? Okay, atoms totaled. On the left side, there are 12 atom 1s, 6 atom 6s, 18 atom 8s. I'm going to write this down just to compare with my image. Actually, you know what? I can just pull that image up. Who am I kidding? 12 atom 1s. That's this. Okay, 6 atom 6s. Yep. And 18 atom 8s? Wait, 18? Uh-oh. 18? Where did I get 18? How did I get so wrong with that? Okay, if that's the case, yeah, I just put for 2. 1 molecule 0, which is 6 atom 8s, 6 oxygen, right there, 6 and 6, right, that comes out exactly even. So you're saying there's an extra 12 I didn't count for somewhere. 2 atom 8s, 2 atom 8s. Wait, how many of those? 6 of the, oh my God. I'm dumb. Jacki's dumb. Hang on. Wait, actually, hang on. Math. 6 times 2 is 12. Yep. Jeez. Yep. Yep. Because it's 2 of these. Yep. All right. So, yep, that's why I'm getting it wrong. I'm going to let him finish. The answer is going to be, yeah, 6 molecule 2. Not 1, 6. Yeah. Yeah. I was just like, this doesn't make sense. How can this be balanced based on what they're giving me? They're usually cleaner than this. All right. Let's hear them say their hints. Okay. On the right side so far, there are 12 atom and 6 atom 8. Does that mean we're okay on the atom 1s? Just need 6 atom 6 and 12 more atom 8s. Okay, so I think this is correct then. So, assuming. There we go. I'll hear what their other explanation is too, though, because I just like hearing what they have to say. It's fun. Hey, FM Shep. 6 atom 6s and 12 atom 8s are missing. If we have 6 molecule 2s, we can get just that. Mm-hmm, good. Yeah, she just tells you the answer. Good, thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Carrie. All right, so now we got a new problem here. So the response is molecule 0. Whatever molecule 0 is, we need to just write what the definition is for that. Okay. All right, welcome to complications again. 6H12O6 and 6 2Os and all that. the balancing the equations in regards to dioxygen and glucose plus dihydrogen equals carbon dioxide plus water. Okay, so let's see here. So we have the definition of molecule 0, definition of molecule 1, molecule 2, and molecule 3. So transformation of molecule 6,3, 6 molecule 2, react gets 1 molecule 0 and 6 molecule 1. Are these are different. Okay, so then we need to know what molecule 0 is, as I just said about 5 times. Molecule 1 is 2 atom 8, so that's 2 oxygen. So M1 equals oxygen 2 oxygen. I'm just going to do this as oxygen so that we know that this is meant to be oxygen rather than one single circle, just so it's dead obvious that I'm talking about oxygen there. Then we got this one, number 2, which is atom 6, which is just a single carbon. So it's just 1 carbon. I'm not even going to put a 1 there. And then we have molecule 3, which is equal to 2 atom 1, so it's 2 hydrogen, as well as an oxygen, a singular oxygen. Okay, so that's what we have. I'm going to write that in my notebook here. Cross out that so I don't confuse it. So molecule 1 equals 2 oxygen. I'm making like the big circles for oxygen on my notepad too. Molecule 2 equals carbon, and molecule 3 equals 2H plus oxygen. All right. I'm going to erase this. I'm erasing it now. M3 is water. H2O. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, so then what are we talking about life creation maybe? Okay, but they were talking about how they were made of hydrogen, the aliens that is. Hydrogen and they're talking about that they were dioxide and everything, and carbon dioxide and everything else, and methane. They were composed of methane, which is interesting. Okay, transformation. So we got 6 molecule 3s. So 6 molecule 3s, so that is going to be 6 of 2H plus oxygen. Okay. Oh, hang on. For transformation here. So 6 of these, as well as 6 molecule 2, which molecule 2 is just carbon. Just plain carbon. Okay, and then we get, as a result of that, we get 1 molecule 0, which we don't know, so it's undefined. 1, you always do N as undefined, but I'm going to write a box over it just so that we know that we're not talking about nitrogen or anything. All right. As well as 6 molecule 1, which is 2 oxygen. 6, 2 oxygen. Okay, so that's what we're left with here. Methane is carbon, hydrogen 4. Yeah, no, I understand that because I found that in the reference table and it was in there. See, carbon and hydrogen here. There's a whole group dedicated to this for them talking about how they are the aliens. They're constructed of hydrogen and carbon. So yeah, construct aliens, carbon. So that's fun. Anyway, so let's figure this out. So we have here, let's just figure this out. I'm going to write this longhand here. 6 2H plus oxygen plus 6 carbon. So whatever the leftover is. So just doing order of operations, we got 12 hydrogen plus 6 oxygen plus 6 carbon. That's what's combined here. And that gives us the result of 1, whatever this molecule is that we have listed here, plus 12 oxygen. Is it 12 oxygen? 12? How is it? 12? 12. That is that? Can be right. Okay, so hang on. 6 of this one, which is molecule 2. Molecule 2 being... Oh! No, yeah, I missed a whole part of that. Oh, shit. Hang on. So carbon, as well as... I'm over here. Carbon and 2 atom 8. So that's 2 oxygen on top of that. Plus 2 oxygen. Oh my god, what happened to my mouse? I ordered a new mouse, by the way. That should be coming in by the end of the week. Thank goodness. Okay, so we got 12 of that. Oh my god. So it's not that, and as well as that. So it's 6 and then 2 of the oxygens represented for the 6, so that's actually 12 of these, plus 12 oxygen on top of that. So then altogether here, from the first part of it, it's 12 hydrogen plus 18 oxygen plus 6 carbon. Okay, so that's what we have here. All right, I'm going to write that out. So that you can see that 12 hydrogen plus 18 oxygen. That's an oxygen. That's an oxygen symbol. That's not a 0. And 6 carbon. Okay, hang on. That's crap. 6 carbon. And that is a reaction to 12 oxygen plus our... hang on. Plus our mystery, which has to be made of 12 hydrogen, 6 oxygen, 6 oxygen, as well as 6 carbon, which the main divisor is 6. So whatever this is, it's an oxygen, it's a carbon, and then 2 hydrogen. All right. Blacktails, if you want to be the smart one, what element is that, or element or combination, or what the right word is of that? What does that make in the life sphere? What is that altogether? What molecule is that? Let's see. So we got 2 hydrogen, a single oxygen, and a carbon for this molecule. Okay. So that's what molecule 0 is. So then to write that out in the way the aliens speak, so that's going to be 2 atom 1, comma, and atom 6, comma, and then atom 8. And that's the definition of molecule 0. So, fingers crossed that my math isn't bup. 2 atom 1. I wrote 2 atom and not 2 atom 1, by the way, so I'm smart. 2 atom 1, atom 6, atom 8. Atium. 8. They may need me to put parentheses in there? I'm not sure. I don't think so. What do you mean no? Hang on, no. I'm going to try that with the parentheses. I feel very confident in this answer. It's in the order that it should be. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I do wrong? Fudge. Okay. I must have misunderstood something or other. Crap. All right, let me just... Okay, they probably will be like, okay, this is where you fucked up. Go and correct it, and then we'll tell you what the answer is if you really need it. Molecule 0 is some carbon compound. Yes. Yes, it is, Carrie. Molecule 1 is oxygen gas. Molecule 2 is carbon dioxide. Okay. Oxygen gas, carbon dioxide. Okay. And molecule 3 is just water. Why does this look so familiar? This seems to be the inverse of last remission's transformation. That would be... Okay. Just give it to me. I feel stupid now. Just give it to me. Take a look at photosynthesis in the reference tab. Hello. Photosynthesis. Reference. Where do you... Biology. Photosynthesis and respiration. 6 carbon 2. 2 H2O. Oh god, please don't do this to me. This transformation is a one-to-one match. Good find. Any idea on the next step? We need to balance the equation. Do you have it? Hold on. Now that I know transformation. Yep, have it. The missing component is 6 molecule 2. 6 molecule 2. What do you mean that's the only thing that's missing? What the hell are you talking about? You have molecule... Wait a second. Oh, you know something... Oh my god, I was just so focused on defining what molecule 0 is, I wasn't really paying attention to see what the reaction had involved. It had 1 molecule 0 and 6 molecule 1. So, oh my god, my logic was flawed all along here. Motherfucker. 2 atom 8 is involved here. Okay, hang on. Okay. 2 atom 8, which is I mean, okay, 1 molecule 0 is exactly one of them for that. And then 6 molecule 1. 6 molecule 1 is 2 atom 8. So 2 atom 8. So we have 6 of these, right? 6 atom 8. Unless I'm just dumb and I already wrote that in. Same equation I wrote before in reverse. I believe you. I believe you. My brain is just trying to understand what I'm saying to myself right now first, and then I'll try and read what you're saying out loud into my brain. Sense. 2 atom 8. So that is 2 of these oxygens. 2 times 6, which is 12. No, I did take that into consideration. Okay. Where did I fuck up then? Missing component in 6 molecule 2. 6 molecule 2. 6 of these are missing. Is that accurate? Let me just do that math here. So 6 molecule 2 is 1 carbon times 6, which is 6 carbon. And then 6 of the oxygens, which is 12 oxygen. But I included more than just that, because there was hydrogen as well that wasn't taken into consideration here. Because that's not part of molecule 1. And it's not part of molecule 2 either. It's only part of this one. It's part of molecule 3. And that's not mentioned in the reaction at all. So there has to be hydrogen with this. That fills in the missing 6 carbon atoms and 12 oxygen atoms. Great solve. What are you talking about, though? The hydrogen's not taken. Blah, 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 blah. 6 carbon, 12 oxygen is 6 CO2. Yeah. Yeah. But the yeah, so they're saying that this is the answer. So is it just 1 carbon and 2 oxygen? But what about the hydrogen? It doesn't balance out with the hydrogen. Do I just take out the hydrogen? Oh, wait a second. Hang on. It said that this is a singular molecule 0. Oh. I did the division for no reason. Okay, so hang on. If it's a singular one... Yeah, I just went and like, I simplified it like you would simplify a fraction. Like 5/10 is the same as 1/2. That's what I just did, but it isn't... That's not what you do for this, because I got rid of a bunch of elements for no reason. Oh god, okay. Ugh. If this was written out visually, I'm sure that I would get this better. But it's not. And it won't be, so I won't. Okay. I have a whiteboard, I know, but it's ridiculous trying to do it this way. Anyway, so where the hell was I on this, where I last understood where I was? I wrote 2 atom 1, atom 6, and atom 8, which is not correct, as we already know, because that's what we tried here. Because it's not sufficient. We have, in the necessity here, a missing 6 oxygen, 6 carbon, and 12 hydrogen. So that's actually has to be what's written here. So it's 12, and then 6, and 6. Taking into consideration the missing hydrogen, but they didn't say that in their response, so now I'm confused. Okay, it's right. All right, good. It's just because I narrowed it down in a way that was not supposed to ever happen. That's where I fucked up. Okay, I got it. Okay, we can ignore all the fucking hell. Okay, did I just break the tip of this pen? Good. All right, anyway. It's not a good pen. It just feels nice in the grip. Anyway, transformation 0. Okay, where do you want me to write my response? Transformation 0 equals response. So we need to know what transformation 0 is. Okay. Transformation 0. 1 molecule 0. Do we have the definitions of the molecules in this transmission? Or are you just assuming I remembered everything from the prior one? 1 molecule 0, 6 molecule 1, react 6 molecule 3. But these say molecule, they don't say atom. The fuck? You wrote it differently. You wrote it completely differently from the last transmission. One molecule 0, is that an error? Did they make a mistake in this writing? I don't think they would do that so easily, though. Transformation 0. It's 1 molecule 0, 6 molecule 1, react 6 molecule 3, 6 molecule 2. I think they're consistently they're saying this molecule is representing this element and all that sort of stuff. Still the same equation, just wrote it differently. Wonderful. Okay. All right, so they are referencing these. Okay. So molecule 1, we're saying 1 molecule 0, which is this. Okay, so I shouldn't have erased all that with my pen. Good. All right, so, okay. Back to the whiteboard. 1 molecule 0. Again, I wrote that weird. 1 molecule 0 plus 6 molecule 1 react is 6 molecule 3 and 6 molecule 2. Transformation 1. So that's 1 transformation. It sounds like it's just like, yeah, probably just reiterating, just like Blacktail's saying here, that it's reiterating the last few transmissions together, just to help solidify the information, probably. Sucks to be you, aliens. I'm not solidifying any of this, except maybe as a turn later. So 6 molecule 2. That's a 2. We're going to make sure that's a 2. 2 plus 6 molecule 3 react is 1 molecule 0 and 6 molecule 1. So transformation 0 equals response transformation. Oh, you're looking for a specific word. Okay. Okay, so this one here, you're saying that this is respiration. And then this is like inhalation because of photosynthesis related stuff. Okay, so that case here, based on the words that we have, carbon, no, I don't think those are right. I think maybe they're looking for more general terms, such as like if it's a transformation, a reaction. I don't think so. Construct. Top part of left screen respiration, bottom part is photosynthesis. So respiration. Hang on. 1 second. Photosynthesis and cellular respiration. Rise the form of glucose and oxygen. Cellular respiration. Photosynthesis and cellular respiration are 2 chemical reactions that are foundational. The only thing I remember of photosynthesis outside of spelling it, because God knows that 3rd, 4th grade, I knew that like a pro more than anything else. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Okay, erase your boards. They drilled that. And also, it's just about how plants get their nutrients. That's what I know about photosynthesis. So that's why I'm looking at this again. There are 2 chemical reactions that are foundational to most biological organisms on Earth, including humans. These 2 chemical reactions are inverse processes that complement each other. So cellular respiration, I'm assuming that means like we breathe. Yes? I mean, I know we breathe, but I'm saying that that's what it means. Cellular respiration is that we're breathing? Question mark? I don't... Aerobic. And that photosynthesis means that the plants are breathing, quote, kind of, sort of. That's what I'm vaguely putting this into terms, so I can know, like, what verb in here. Kind of, but at the cellular level? Okay. All right, so what word do you want me to put in here, then, if that's the case? And we're saying that the cellular respiration is what we're talking about. So, like, we take in versus like the plants take in. So we are saying in React, element, image, color, no. Butt chug, no, definitely not. Total, no, definitely not going to be any of those words. Receive? Receive. No, okay. Construct, I mean, we are constructed because of that. That's probably not going to make sense, but let me try it. Transmission, I don't think transmission is going to be it. Give, I'm just going to try the word give, because again, these are talking about the aliens. Maybe this is something more that they give, right? Maybe not. Element, add a molecule, react. Transformation, I'm just going to try the word transformation and see what happens here. Transformation. Remember the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, and that's all I remember. It's where most of the cellular respirations happen. Let me just tell you how my biology class occurred. We had this very smart lady that used to work for NASA, and she retired and decided she wanted to teach biology. She was definitely never trained to teach. I can promise you that. The only thing I remember outside of the squares about DNA, because that, I mean, that related to my life with a lot of stuff, understanding that. But I mean, because of hereditary sort of stuff. My mother has the eye disease, and I was always curious about how that worked, because my parents were worried that one of us, me and my siblings, would have her eye disease, but I understood it as a recessive trait, and so that helped me understand, like, oh, that's why I'm not blind. Okay. So anyway, experts would be terrible teachers, sadly. I agree. So what she would do is that she would just like read what was in our textbooks out loud and write them on the projector. And was our classes. She was like, here's sheets, label these. That's how my biology class worked. So when I tell you I don't know very much about biology, as in like the science class version of biology, that's why. The only thing that was really memorable about that class was the time that she gave us a video to watch of trucks exploding. I don't remember the context to that, but I remember that she found it just as entertaining as we did. So it was great. It was a very boring and droll class. I was so bored. But in any case, so molecule react. Did I try react? I don't think I did. Transformation. Transformation. But yeah, I remember those overhead projectors and people writing on it in the markers. I remember liking to do that when the teachers let us do that. And that's one of those few things I remember being able to smell are those markers. Not good for you, I know, but I like the smell of markers. It's a weird thing. Let's see, isotope halving, time, second rate, speed of light, definitely not. No, none of these. None of these. Do, maybe it's do. It's a part of speech that they have in here. No, okay. Opposite, deconstruct. I really don't think that's going to be it, but let's just try it. Construct. Again, we're talking about from the alien's perspective of telling us this stuff. No. Make atoms? Again, I don't think that's correct, but hang on. Let's just try stuff. Movement, rotate, planet, Earth, moon, definitely no. No, no, no. Animals? I mean, we're humans. Okay, well, hang on. You know, the word humans is in here. We didn't try that. It's just like the humans are doing this. No. Okay. All right, let's hear what our colleagues have to say as ideas for this transmission.
These reactions, they're familiar.
The previous two transmissions.
That too, but that's not what I meant. These look familiar. Give me a moment. I need to check something in the reference tab.
Yes, it's the definition of life also. Homeostasis, metabolism, growth, response, evolution, reproduction, programming, organic, autonomous, entropy. Life does not require all these conditions to be met. Yeah, I don't think that's precisely what they're talking about here, though. I think it's just this. Two chemical reactions are inverse processes that complement each other. Transformation 0. Wait. Transformation 0, opposite transformation 1. I think that's what they're looking for. Opposite. Opposite is a word we have. Yes! Oh, she figured it out. Okay. Oh, that's all they wanted. All right, response is over here. Okay, transformation 2, molecule 1, atom 6. Okay, hang on. Back to the whiteboard. Molecule 1, atom 6 to atom 8, comma, response, react. Okay, so you want me to fill this in. Okay, so we got, hang on, 1 molecule. So we got an atom 6, we got a carbon, plus 2 oxygen, and then something else, and then something else. We're just going to do that as something else. Reaction, I'm assuming plus. Molecule 1 is carbon. Yeah. C2O, that makes sense. CO2, rather. Yeah, okay. And then reaction 1. React 1 molecule for atom 1. So that's 4 hydrogen plus a carbon, as well as molecule 2, which is 2 atom 1. So that's another 2 hydrogen and plus an oxygen. Okay, so what are we missing here? So we got carbon. What? 1 atom 8, 2 atom 8, right? I'm not crazy, right? It says 2 atom 8. What happened to the oxygen? Did I miss a spot? No, there's only 1 oxygen. What happened here? We have 6 hydrogen also for whatever's going on here. For atom 1, atom 6 is methane. Yeah, they're going back to the methane, too, from what they were talking about previously in their transmissions. Why do they want to talk about methane again? Methane. We had that in the chemistry for common compounds in here. Methane. How far down are you? Because we looked at methane and ethane, which ethane, I'm like, I don't know what that is. And then propane. So, yeah, that we looked at all of these 3 before for some reason. And there's glucose and ethanol. Why do we have those in that order? That's weird. 2 carbon, 6 hydrogen, 1 ox. Wait a second. 2 carbon. 2 carbon. 6 hydrogen, and an oxygen. What did I write down? 6 hydrogen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 carbon? I wrote down 2 on my formula here on my notebook. And then a single oxygen. Did I miss a carbon? Well, there's only 1 carbon in this formula. So, no. It doesn't make sense to me, either way. 1 molecule. And then we need another molecule. Which whatever has the difference on here, but we're still missing an oxygen. Ethane, 2 carbons. Yeah, so we're talking about whatever that was that we were just looking at in the reference table that I already forgot. It's out of mind. Common compounds. Ethanol. So ethane is 2 carbons. Okay. But it seems like almost that they're talking about ethanol, but not quite. And that it's a liquid. What's ethanol used for? I don't know. Propane I know is good for propane accessories and gas. Propane! Ethane! Methane! Methanol. Give me a cheat here. Hang on, just put in an answer. Ethanol is booze. Oh, that would explain that. And diesel. Batista, help us balance this transformation. 8 atom 1s are missing from the left side of the react. 8 atom 1s are missing. Okay. 8 oxygen are missing. So is that the answer? Unsure. Help me follow. It is unknown how the 8 atom 1s are arranged. It could be 2 copies of molecule with 4 atom 1s.
disinfectant for that. Oh, interesting. 2 copies of molecule with 4 atom ones. 2 copies of molecule with 4 atom ones. Or it could be 4 copies of molecule with 2 atom ones. Or 8 copies of atom one. I hate you. To be seen. I hate you. He's being helpful. He's being helpful. Anyone putting in their input is being helpful. I just hate because it's just like the answer's not right in front of me. Okay. Where was I? Right, this. Let me just check my math here. So he said that there's 8 oxygen atoms missing. Kind of? What do you mean there are 8 oxygen atoms here? Oh, 2 of the, oh my god. 1 of these, oh my god, I did the math wrong on this. That's the problem. So it's not 1 singular oxygen after all. It's 2. There's 2 of these. And that also means that there's 4 of these, not 2. So that's 4H and 2O. Now it balances. Okay, now it makes sense to me. Okay, so now we have exactly 8 hydrogen. Just as he said. Now it makes sense what he said. Okay, we can work with this. 8 hydrogen. Okay. So we can just say, as he said, there's a few possibilities. We have 1 molecule 2, which is just 8 atom 1s. We could have 2 molecule 2s, which is 4 atom 1s, or we could have what do we say? 4 molecule 2s, which is 2 atom 1s. We could have 8 molecule 2s, which is atom 1. There we go. All right. What's it more likely going to be? I'd say it's probably this one or this one. So let's try those first. Okay, so 1 molecule 2. Wait, 1 molecule. Why am I reading 2? Hang on. 1 molecule. 1 molecule, 2 molecule. I need to put 2. Oh, okay, so we don't actually have to have this in the formula. Okay, good. Just based on how they wrote on this. Okay. So we're going to do 1 molecule, 8 atom 1. See what that response is. Maybe that's right. Maybe. No, okay. No, don't tell me. Do not tell me. I'm sure this makes sense based on other stuff. Atom 1. 8 molecule. Atom 1. No. Okay, so we know that's not. Okay, next part. So we got 2 molecules of 4 atom 1s. So 4 hydrogens. No. I could have just wrote these all bollocksy. That could be another thing. So then this one is 2, but with 4 of the molecules instead. Is this right? This is right! Yay! Last option tried is the correct one. Alright, what was your hint? Let's see. Maybe she had an idea based on what she was looking at, which probably would have helped from looking at the reference table. I probably wouldn't have had the guess. Listening a little better to my friends that are helping me out also would probably help a little better. Hydrogen atoms only have 1 electron to share with other atoms, and only room for 1 extra electron, which means hydrogen gas exists naturally as molecule with 2 atom 1. So 8 atom 1 divided by 2 is 4 molecule 2. 2 atom 1. There we go. Yeah, see, there wasn't a logical way to figure this out. I was forcing it. All right. Well, we got there. We got there eventually. That's the important part. Okay. Transformation 3. Oh my god, what are we doing now? Transformation 3. Okay, so we got 3 molecule with 3 of 2 atom 8. Let's just multiply it right now. So 2 atom 8 times, so that's 2 oxygen times 3 is 6 oxygen. Again, that's an O for oxygen. Plus whatever this other part is. And that leads to 18 hydrogen times 2. Okay, so 2 that, so that's 36 hydrogen.
And then atom 16. What's atom 16? Hang on. Reference table, chemistry, periodic table. 16 is sulfur? What do we do with sulfur? All right. Sulfur. Okay. And then we have 18 sulfur for some reason. I think that's an S for sulfur? I'm leaving it as an S for sulfur. Wait, what do you mean react? Oh wait, it's not react. Oh my god, this is adding. This is not reacting. My bad. That's a plus, that's a plus. And then we go to react. So then we get one molecule, which is 12 hydrogen. Okay, 12 hydrogen. And then we have 6 carbon. So we know that carbon's part of whatever this mystery molecule is. And then we have 6 oxygen. Okay, and then in addition to that, we have 12 of this molecule. So we got in the molecule, hydrogen has 2, so that's 24 hydrogen. Which that cancels all that out. We'll go to that in a minute. And then we have 12 oxygen. And then we have 18 of atom 16. So that's 18 sulfur. Okay, so what do we have that cancels out? This cancels out immediately. Both of these cancel the hydrogen. We have one of this oxygen that's cancels out. So that leaves 6 carbon and 12 oxygen. Okay. Glucose again. C6, 12, 6. Okay, thank you. Okay, glucose. Glucose, which is 6 carbon, 12 oxygen. Which, based on the reference stuff here, chemistry, no, biology, right? Glucose. Which I know you just said it, but I got to see it on this screen too. Glucose plus oxygen. So that's the oxygen. This is the glucose. So that is going to be C6 hydrogen 12. Oh, 6. Wait, what? We have a remainder of 6 carbon and 12 oxygen. 6 carbon, 12 oxygen. So 6 CO2. I understand you. I do. I just need to know how to write it for this. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So it is going to be... Is it simple for it on here? It's going to... Okay, so add... Okay. Hang on. Molecule 3, atom 2. Okay, so is it 6 of these? Molecule, is it a single molecule? Okay, maybe it's one molecule. So molecule, so the option is 1 molecule, and then it's going to be 6 atom 6, comma, 12 atom 8. I think that's right. Let's just assume that's correct. So 1 molecule, 6 atom 6, 12 atom 8. Fingers crossed. I mean, that seems right based on what I'm looking at on this screen anyway. No, it's not. Okay, so it's got to be written somehow differently. Christ on a cracker. So then other divisions. So it's 1... Go back to the whiteboard. So we tried 1 molecule, so we know that's not it. So then the other options are going to be 2 molecule, which if that's the case, it's 3 atom 6 and 4 atom 8. Because that's 2. Wait, no, that's not how you divide 12, Jackie. That's a 6. This is a 6. Oh my god. Wait. 6 atom 8. 8. 8 is not a T. 8 is an 8. Okay, so that's another possibility. Then we can do 3 molecule. So 6, that is 2 atom 6. And 3 divided by 12 is 4, so atom 8. Okay, and then 4 doesn't go into 6. 6 does, though, so then we can do 6 molecule on that. So that's 1. We don't even need to write the 1, so atom 6. And then 2 atom 8. Okay, so we have 3 other options to try. Let's try them. Okay. 2 molecule. 3. And then we have 6 at the end here. If I had a better understanding of all this bonding stuff, I'm sure I wouldn't have to do all these dumb guesses, but here we are. So 3. And then we have 2, and then 4. Is this right? It is not right. Okay, so then that leaves us this one. So 6, why is it all the way at the end there? 6 molecule. Atom 6, because that just represents 1, and then we have 2 on the atom 8. So this has to be the answer, unless I really fucked it up. There we go. Once again, the last response is the correct one. Alright, now we're done doing that. Okay, but I want to hear what they had to say on this, because again, I like hearing their banter. Atom 1, atom 6, atom 8, atom 18. And translate these as hydrogen, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, yes? Yes. I'm struggling to find anything matching this transformation in the reference tab. Then find which atoms are missing. Which remains one of your skills. So tell us, what have you figured out? Left side has 38 hydrogen, 18 sulfur, 66 oxygen, and a missing molecule in response. Right side has 36 hydrogen, 18 sulfur, 18 oxygen, and 6 carbon. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this means we're missing 6 atom 6s, carbons, 12 atom 8s, oxygens. Before react? Let's see what we can do to get this balanced. Thank goodness she does something like that in this. We're missing 6 atom 6 and 12 atom 8. Is it possible we're missing 6 copies of molecule with an atom 6, 2 atom 8? Yeah, that was the correct answer. You're the smart one. Okay. Okay, so then animals, 6 carbon, oxygen 2. Oh, is that why you wrote it that way? That makes a lot more sense now. Makes a lot more sense now. Now that I'm... Okay, cool. I'm a genius. All right. Well, let's look at what this says. So animals we have as a tentative definition. We don't know for certain that this is animals. The reason I have the word animals here is because we've had one transmission with this word in it, and it's to describe both aliens and humans, that they are both whatever this is. I just put animals just for context. Animals at transformation 0 react do. Okay, so they react at a transformation. Animals at transformation react do. Animals at transformation 2 react do. Animals at transformation react do. Aliens, humans are animals? React do? Okay. We already knew this. We learned this from a few signals ago. What are you doing here? Oh, we got a nude one in here. Oh, what was that? Log. Oh, wait, what? Did you have an idea already? No. Oh, you just grouped them. Reactions of interest. Interesting. All right, so we got definition 144. Do we have anything close to that number? We have the alien planet, Plalian. We have Earth. We have Stalion, the stars for aliens. So that's where that definition area is for this word, whatever it is. We got to think in those terms, probably anyway. So it is a noun. It is equal to animals at animals construct. Life? Response. At aliens, 1 construct do. Blank at aliens, 1 construct do. Life, reproduction? Life is a noun. Reproduction is, well, technically that's a noun too. Okay, life didn't get a response. I'm going to assume that's not correct. Reproduction? No. Reproduce? No, that's a verb, Jackie. Animals at animals construct do. birth. That's also the birth. A birth? A jump. Birth. No. Okay. I'm just gonna go back with the word life. I don't feel strongly correct on that, though, because there was no reaction. Life are noun. Life equals animals at animal construct do. Response at aliens. Life at aliens, one construct. I don't know. Life, though, I feel whatever this word is, is not what they're looking for. Interesting. Well, they were saying that they were both carbon and hydrogen. Maybe that has something to do with it. Carbon? No. Let's try hydrogen. No. What are you looking for here? Look at aliens one construct do. Movement. Make atoms, maybe? Make atoms, possibly. Well, let's try it. No, I'm not giving in to your hint yet. Not yet. I made it through the chemistry stuff with help, but, you know, make atom. Make atoms. Let's try that. No signal change. Okay, so that was not correct. Transformation. React at aliens one construct. React at aliens when construct, maybe? React? Was there a pattern I missed earlier in the transmission? Let me just look it over really quickly. Life equal animals. Animals at animals construct. Oh, wait, maybe it's aliens. Aliens at aliens construct, right? No, okay. Humans at aliens construct? Humans at aliens construct. No. Alright, well, let's try the word animals at aliens construct, maybe. No, okay. Alright, I'll take a hint. What am I missing here? What do you guys think here?
Batista, why is that 1 there?
Hmm?
Aliens 1? They normally start counting at 0.
0 indexed.
They wouldn't change that now. It must be integral to response.
Oh, alien 0. Doi. New signal detected. Hooray. Alright, well, let me hear her finish talking. Autolog ended. Okay, good response. Life equals response at aliens construct do. Aliens life. Oh, there's a visual object. Okay, let's see. Hey, 420. Look at that. Are they reconstructing what they look like again? Oh, please do. I liked them the first time like that. Wait, if they're doing that, does that mean they're going to show us what they're like reproducing? Wait, this is DNA. DNA. Oh my god, I think they're making a DNA thing. It's a helix thing. That's DNA. Maybe the word is DNA then. Oh my god, hang on. DNA. I'm not getting a response from any of them. Whatever. I'm gonna keep it in DNA, because that's just... Response that animals construct do. Alright, what do you want me to write in here, though? Don't know. Aliens, animals, type, animals. What is animals? Okay, great. Why was it animals, though? I don't know. Okay, hang on. Let me check that transmission again, because it just like I'm like farting out an answer there. DNA equals animals at animals construct do. I'm feeling less and less confident about animals being correct for this then. Aliens DNA equals 2 aliens at 1 aliens construct. They're talking about fornication. Baby? Are they talking about the birds and the bees here? Oh my god, hang on. Let me look at the past transmissions and just replicate stuff here. Baby. Baby are noun. Baby equals animal at animal construct do. Respond at aliens. Okay. Alien 0 at alien 1 construct. Baby equals animals at animals construct do. Is it baby? Hang on. Brr. Whatever. I'm keeping it now. Aliens baby equals 2 aliens at 1 alien's construct. Do. Maybe it's just the result of whatever this word is. Aliens fuck. You know this is going to be great for them to talk about later. Aliens fuck equals 2 aliens at 1 alien's construct. I mean, tell me that's wrong. 2 aliens, 1 alien constructed from 2 aliens doing poop 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 or whatever. Poop 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 poop. That's well, anyway, you know what I think about all this, I guess. All right, let's see what the visual is. Oh my. Oh, it's reconstructing what they look like again. Let's see. This is how Babby is formed. Maybe. Yeah, they got a little one. This is how Babby is formed. This is what my little Denise looked like. Say hello to Denise. Alright, so aliens total equal... Can you do the math? How many aliens are on the screen? 3. It's 3. Hooray. You're a family of 3. 3. I was holding up my thumb, I know. Anyway, let's see what their reaction is to the end of this here. They're telling us how babies are formed. I have a surprise for you 3.
Is it another Employee of the Week celebration? I don't think we're in the mood, Doppler.
No, but I have the aliens. Have the aliens discussed any more astronomy? Astronomy. Ahem.
Guess who's back? Alan!
Good to see you. I knew it would be. I take it back. Hey! Glad you're back with us, hackers. Dr. Jinx will catch you up to speed. I don't talk. But first, we must know, where do the aliens live? Have you found their home? Well, I got good news and bad news. Let's start with the bad news. Haven't yet found anything matching their star in the stellar catalog. I didn't even consider that possibility. So we don't know where they live.
What's the good news?
What? Oh yeah! There's no good news. I just didn't want to say it was all bad news. Well, you're back, hackers. Can't we point a telescope in their direction and find it? They give us no angular data. It's rather difficult to describe directions in space. They could have made a map using neutron stars and pulsars, though that's highly advanced, only recently discovered for humans. I trust there's a good reason they stayed away from that. I see. Unfortunate, but we can sweep the skies searching for it. I'll get the star data to every observatory in our network. Even foreign research organizations, volunteers, amateurs, astronomers, whomever. That'd be like searching for a pebble in the Pacific. With enough divers, we'll find it. But that raises another concern. Their star may be too dim to observe with any modern telescopes. Too dim? Meaning that even if we were looking dead at it, we wouldn't see it. Even with our strongest telescopes. It's still a grave possibility. Then what will we do? We'll just have to get lucky. Hopefully it's visible and your big, wide search will find it. If not, we'll wait and see if we eventually find a star that matches. In the coming decades, we'll make bigger and better telescopes. We'll catalog more and more stars. And one day, we'll map out the whole Milky Way. We'll find their star. It's possible that could take decades. I know. But you said it yourself, Dop. Our spirits will live on through the future scientists that find their home planet. It was Sir Isaac Newton himself that said, "If I've seen further than others, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants." And we got opportunity to be those giants. Oh, Ackers is so inspiring. Yay. All right, let's check these transmissions and stuff. I need to know what they suggest the words I put into it. Words named carbon, hydrogen, and fuck. Okay. Driven. Status. I came back empty-handed, but I'm refreshed and ready to press on through the translation. We will learn everything we can about them. Dear Diary, a month ago, we feared the alien message may surpass human science. We feared it may take decades of progress through translation. It may take decades to find their star anyway, to send a return message. The translation team has found the tools for the future humans to find the alien planet. Whether it's tomorrow or 50 years from now, humanity will find them. I am humanity. Carbon, hydrogen, animals, yes. Oh, animals! They have an idea of what animals means? Ooh. We finished another chapter. We finished this whole chapter. 6. 6 is done. 7 will start tomorrow for that. Oh, there's a key in there. And it's all yellow. Ooh, we got a nice tint. Very nice. 2 signals to start with for tomorrow. Okay, let's take a look at what the dictionary had for the words that they had. Thoughts were. Let's start with animals, because that was interesting. Hypothesis. Life, life, life. It's just life? I guess that makes sense. All right, let's change that to life. All right, fine. Life. Life. Hey, who's saying things?
Book.
Life. It's our common bond. It's fair enough. All right, what about the carbon and hydrogen? Obviously, we don't have fuck all. Carbon. This had to be an adjective, so... Carbon-based. Oh, you fuckers. Hydrogen. Hydrogen-based? Hydrogen-based. So, what did you say? I know, you said hydro. Organic. Organic. Oh, interesting. I'm just going to carbon and oxygen-based, because that makes more sense to me. Carbon-based. Hydrogen-based. Hydro's not a word in my dictionary. All right, so that's good to start with for tomorrow, but we have undefined adjectives to start with tomorrow that are opposites of each other. Ooh, interesting. We're going to leave that. I know this is a lot longer of this game than I normally do, but I think that's really worth it. 3 sections and 1 whole chapter completed. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to take a short break, and then when we come back, we'll play a little bit of Valhalla. Not a lot, but it'll be enough for me to enjoy it, and hopefully for you guys to enjoy it. Probably like do 1-2 days, because it's almost midnight. We only got to stay here until like 1-ish. All right, don't go too far. I'm going to play some music, and you know how I feel about music. I'm sure you feel that music is acceptable. BRB.
Against the wall, don't look down, don't be afraid to fall, lost and found, and barely hanging on, made a big sound, but you never had a reason, oh, and you're never gonna win, no, feeling low, the penalty of sin, oh.
Hey, welcome back. That was Red Vox with Never Gonna Win. That was off of a much older album. It's like 7 years old now. Geez. Kerosene, which I just picked up at their show on Saturday. I was very surprised to see that available on vinyl. I know that as soon as I saw that, I was just like, I have to pick that up because I really like that album. That's one of my favorite of theirs. Very different from the other stuff too. Always been like very liking of that. That's not entirely acoustic, but it stems in that area. You know, like I like Jim Croce and like Fleetwood Mac and that sort of stuff. When it comes to like more bare bones stuff, I tend to lean towards that or the complete opposite, usually. So I was listening through that today for the first time in a while, and I was just reminded of how much I really like that album. In any case, I felt that that song specifically was appropriate, considering how frustrated I get at that fucking game for before. Because, you know, I never am going to win on this game. It's going to be like another month at this point. Oh my God. We're not even technically halfway through the game. I thought I was. We're not. We're going to be probably into September when I finish the Message from Outer Space at this point, which is fine by me. I'm really enjoying this game as much as it's frustrating me, though. Maybe some of them will be a lot quicker than others. Who knows? Who knows? What's the average playtime on this game at this point? Let me see off of what it says here based on popular, like the store page. I always go off of the reviews for people and just see what the average length of time people are taking is on there. 34.3 hours, 37.7 hours, 31.7 hours, 25.7 hours, 42 hours, 43 hours, 37, 60 hours, 50 hours, 15 hours. Okay, that person was premature on their review. Where are we at in this game? I am at 32.3 hours, so I have at least another 10 hours of this to go, I would say, at this point. Good. Yep, good. Then it's all good. It's all the good type of frustration. I like this, like I like Blueprints, where it frustrates me, but Blueprints frustrate me in a way that's just like, oh, my luck sucks. But it's still figuring things out in certain puzzles. In any case, we're going to play a little bit of Valhalla, not a lot of time to play based on how much I spent on the deep space, but we're going to get deeper into this first. That's how you should expect penguins to be in the future and the present. In any case, Valhalla? Load. Go. Go load. Valhalla. Loading, please wait. Loading, please wait. You will be on screen in a moment. I promise you that. Loading, please wait. Loading, please wait. No, 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 no. Load. All right, where did we leave? I had redone a save because we had the electricity bill that was absolutely needed, and so I panicked and replayed. And that's where we left off. So we have her power. She will be able to focus at work. It'll be nice. I believe we did all the readings and everything for what we have for the next day. Oh, there's an article I missed. Lilum receiving messages. No, I definitely read this. Did it not say before? Yeah, I definitely read it. Okay, we're gonna go to work. Let's get this day done. What day is it? It is the 24th of December, so they're gonna be doing Christmas very soon. Mega Christmas, as they call it. Evening. Hey Jill. How are you feeling? I won't say good, but not that bad, I guess? That's nice to hear. Where's Gil? Did he run away again? Nah, I have him on an errand duty buying the drinks for tomorrow. That sounds weird coming from the owner of a bar. Every drink from here would come out of our own funds. So if we're going to spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides, those kinds of walks are always good for Gil. You're the boss. Who's coming so far? Well, there's the three of us, the dogs who invited Titty Hacker, Gil invited Jamie. Oh yeah, I also invited Dorothy when we call her to spend the night with you. Sounds good so far. I invited anyone else you feel like inviting, or invite anyone else you feel like inviting. The more the merrier. I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point.
That's true. I'll be in my office. Call me should anything arise. I don't know. People who are coming in a dive bar at the, like the eve of Christmas probably don't have too many plans for tomorrow. More likely than not, at least. All right. Yeah, let's get ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Wait here, I'll check on the inside. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, 2 new people. Oh, a BTC bar. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is? Why does that place make people get lost so easily? They should have called it the Minotaur Center. Hold on, let me scribble the directions on paper. Thanks. Go to the right when you see a building filled with hobos. This should be it. Thanks a lot. Anything else I can help you with? What the hell? I'll have a drink. What about you? A Brantini, please. Right. The girl asked for a Brantini. The Lilum freaks me out. Brantini. Alright, so he doesn't seem to want to drink. Yeah. 3 powdered, 1 camotrine, and aged and mixed. Alright. I mean, only one of them asked for a drink, so here you are. Thanks. That's an interesting outfit in these cold seasons, miss. Vela. Well, actually I'm cosplaying, so call me Vela for the time being. And your Lilum friend is? Essentia. I get it. You're cosplaying too? Sure, let's go with that. Have you heard of the game called Ysbryd Bartender? Oh, Ysbryd? That cult classic game that has seen like 3 remastered versions by 6 different companies this year? Was this in the original? That one. We're cosplaying a group dedicated to it and we got lost on the way. I heard you talking to someone outside. Oh yeah, a friend is cosplaying as Alex. I told him to wait outside. That's for the best. Should he enter? No. He'll be fine. Something amiss? There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. We're wearing jeans under a skirt. Now, don't spook the bartender. Spook? Anything else? I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way. And you? I'm fine. Vela asked for a fluffy dream. The Lilum still freaks me out. Fluffy dream. Oh. And camotrine. Aged and mixed, you got it. Here you go. Yep, this is the thing. Seriously though, should you leave your friend outside like that? He'll be fine. He started chatting with one of the vending machines. They were talking about R&B music. Does your friend prefer the 80s R&B or the 70s? 80s, I think. Oh shit. Boss, DD, R&B. I'm coming. You see, DD's a 70s purist. He has tased people for even liking 80s R&B before. He got tased. Oh god. You'll be fine. Vending machines have very weak tasers. You'll be confused for a couple of minutes, but that will be that. So, okay, let me get that. That was a confusing interaction. So let me get this straight. The guy was talking about music that he liked, and the vending machine's like, oh hell nah. Let me get my taser out and tased him. All right. He'll be confused a couple of minutes. Yeah, just like me. You should check on him though. Right. Thanks again for the directions. Please come again. At least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comic opinions this time. Black sailor uniform? Hope I'm just overthinking it. More importantly though, jeans under a skirt? Look at the Valhalla. Oh, hey Dorothy. Oh, hi honey. Are you okay? Are you okay? I just kind of wandered in and I guess I'm a bit distracted. Can Lilum just wander? Can I get you something? Oh, a sugar rush. Yeah, that. Right. Oh, I'm doing way too enthusiastic for her normal. Dorothy seems down. She asked for a sugar rest, but hasn't she told me about a drink that cheers her up? Oh, what is a drink that cheers her up? It's been too long. I don't know. Is it a fluffy thing? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Cheat. Because I don't remember what Dorothy likes. What does Dorothy like here? What does Dorothy like here? What does Dorothy like here? Dorothy, what's your favorite drink? What's your favorite drink there? Dorothy. Oh, she likes Piano Woman. Okay. Piano Woman. I definitely don't remember that.
All right, good enough though. Two powders, 3. Okay, and aged and mixed. Here you go. This is... Didn't you say you liked having a piano woman whenever you felt like celebrating or when you were feeling down?
I did? Wait, I did! You actually remembered such a thing!
Yes, I totally did. Yes.
You're so sweet!
I was half expecting her to say that she meant a literal piano woman. Glad I was wrong. So much silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Turns out I really needed that. So, did you enjoy the soda?
Oh, did you find that one out?
Was it supposed to be a secret?
No, but don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help, but a hug night is... a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services.
It is?
Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. Not to mention, it limits the chances of getting any other clients that night. Still, did it help?
Yeah, helped me cool down a lot.
So, from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right?
Yeah. Do you want to know more about it?
Do you want to tell me about it?
I brought it up enough times already, I think.
No problem then. You were sad and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss, though. I mean it.
Thanks. Although I've wondered for a while, do you, Lilum, really understand death?
Sorta, kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in the collective source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact. So our concept of mortality might be different. We do have a fear of death, though.
You do?
We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. While we have built-in warnings, the mere idea of that nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few that don't mind it, but we do fear death and we don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing.
You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history. Her being a robot and all, I would imagine that's a surprise.
Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like I do helps me not take things for granted. Seriously though, those laws were bullshit. Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. And you can't protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans. I mean, sure, the first AIs were just helpers and tools, but how could those laws still apply to them after they achieved self-awareness? Who in their right mind would abide only by rules inscribed in some old book?
If I remember correctly, those were only the distilled versions of the laws some writer imagined over 100 years ago. They were a reduced version of all his ideas, however many authors afterwards took to them like they were the very laws of physics or something. And like many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it to their favor.
Wow, you're a nerd! Look who's talking! Let's change the subject a bit, though. Mood's getting gloomy. Your apartment is very comfy, you know?
It's a tad small, though. Sorry about that.
And your cat is so cute! What was his name again?
4.
Why 4?
I figured if he ever got lost, at least I wanted to be able to yell, 4! It happened once. You'd be surprised at how many golf players you run into.
And every time you play with him, you can say it's foreplay.
That was my immediate thought, yeah. Yeah. He was also named after someone.
Really? Who?
A Lilum kid that wanted to transcend.
What? A movie character or something?
Sure. Let's go with that. Do you want anything else, Dorothy?
Let's see if you know me that well. Give me something I'd like.
Okay, then. What would Dorothy order? Cheating. Something sweet or girly. Well, that makes sense. All right. Sweet. I could just give her another piano woman. What about the girly drinks? Sugar Rush, Sparkle Star, Blue Fairy, Fluffy Dream. Sparkle Star, I think, was in both categories. Let's just do that. This is so small. One more to make it large, I guess.
I don't know.
Sparkle Star. Ding ding. What about this?
Yep, just nice.
You always order either sweet or girly drinks. It was a no-brainer.
Girly and sweet drinks for a sweet girl. I still can't believe you actually remembered what I said about the piano woman.
It's always good to keep note of what regulars like, you know?
I've always wondered for a while, though, why do you keep coming back here? For you, of course. Come again? Why else would I come if not to see you? You're one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity. And you're cute. Talking to cute people is always nice. There's always also the bar. The way it's insulated from the noise of the city, it's really comfortable. And it's just a bit away from the street I'm always at. A win-win situation, really.
I see. It was weird to see you out down, though, especially since you're always so lively.
Well, I wasn't down, really. I was just thinking about a lot of things.
Like what?
Well, my mom, Guardian, asked me to go home on Monday for a bit. And as much as I love her, being with her is usually tiring.
Guardian. That whole thing about someone taking care of a Lilim after they're deployed until they reach maturity, right?
Yep. I'm proud to say that I reached psychological maturity in just 1 year. They always try and keep a varied pool of volunteers to make the collective source grow faster.
So what's wrong with your Guardian?
Well, she still treats me like a kid. The worst part is that sometimes I fear she might see me as some sort of replacement for her dead daughter.
Huh. Dead daughter?
I was deployed to her not long after she lost her daughter. A contrived coincidence, really. Even when I was still deploying self-awareness, I always feared she might be using me as a replacement.
Or developing self-awareness, excuse me.
She didn't, though, or at least not consciously. At times, she would just stop doing something or return a gift she's given me. If she felt like she was projecting too much of her daughter onto me, what irony that years later I'd be making a living pretending to be someone else in the bedroom.
How's that?
Well, most of the time my job involves role-playing. A daughter, a student, some helpless kid. It means I've gotten many clients looking exactly for that. But on the other hand, from a professional standpoint, I'd rather have them hire me because of me. Because of my character, not because I'm the one that role-plays as little girls. Maybe I need to exaggerate some attribute.
What's the problem with your Guardian, then? If you do that on a daily basis, why worry about it?
Because I don't want to make her sad. Every time I visit her, I fear she might look at me and see her daughter, as seeing me makes her sad. At this point, I don't even care if she's projecting her daughter onto me. I just don't want to make her feel sad.
Did you try talking with her?
How so?
Telling her just what you said to me. Clear up those fears. I mean, unless she's not the kind to want anyone opening up to her, that is.
I never really thought about it, talking to her about that. It doesn't sound like something you just bring up, though.
Keep it in mind, at least. Maybe she'll appreciate the gesture. I wouldn't know, though. Haven't met her.
She's a really nice woman. The problem is mostly with me, I think.
Well then, I'm taking my break.
Oh, I'll be leaving then.
No, what I was trying to say is that I'm taking my break. You want to come?
Really?
If you don't mind talking on a chilly night in an alley behind a bar, that is.
I've done worse in alleys. Let's go.
Boss, I'm taking my break. All right. Hey, there's Dorothy at the bottom there. Hey. Save. Dorothy's so sweet. It's now safe to keep playing with Dorothy. You want one?
Are you really offering a little girl a cigarette?
Now you're a little girl?
I always am. Innocent, however, is another matter entirely. But anyway, thank you, no. Smoking seriously messes with my air filters, and they are a hassle to replace. Don't mind me, though. Smoke to your heart's content.
Thanks. So why don't you tell me about this Guardian of yours? I want to know what kind of woman she is.
Sure. Well, her name is Sophia Graham.
Graham?
She's a retired PE teacher. Nowadays, she works at a gym during the morning shift. She's pretty fit, if I do say so myself. She had a daughter. Apparently, she suffered from nanomachine rejection all of her life. And when she finally healed, she was hit by a truck.
What was her daughter's name?
Well, I don't know. I never asked her, really.
After being with her a year, you never asked? Jeez.
Are you okay? I'm reading Fear. Is that surprise? It's hard to tell.
I'm fine. Yeah, wait. Read.
Well, I don't see emotions like you do. I have to make do with a combination of body heat readings, face recognition, and context. I'm still a bit confused about some, but I've gotten better with time. Anyway, you sure you're fine?
Yeah. Scared or surprised, she's not wrong, though. Wait, does that mean your last name isn't really Hayes?
Hayes is just my artistic name. Sounds more exotic than what people usually look for in the business. I tried other names, though. Dolores Hayes, Genesis Graham. I tried Dorothy Warrior once, but a legal team came out of nowhere and stopped me cold. So what's your legal name then? Rebecca Dorothy Willow Graham. A bit of a mouthful if you ask me. So Dorothy's actually your second name. Should I call you something like Becky then? People have always called me Dorothy rather than Rebecca for some reason. That's why I chose it. It's useful too. People have tried to falsify stuff using my name and they always get caught. Because they use Dorothy Hayes as their name? Yep. Only my mom, or guardian, calls me Rebecca, so it's weird to hear it from others. What about Willow? Willow's my first surname, actually. When I got registered, my guardian was married to a guy who had Willow as a last name. Shortly after I joined their household, they separated, so I was left with his family name first.
Hold on, so your real name, in short, would be Rebecca Willow?
Doesn't have the same pizzazz if you ask me.
Whatever you say, Becky.
Stop it! It'd be like if I called you Julianne all of a sudden. Well, that was anger I just read now. Lots of anger.
I think it's weird enough already if you call me Jill instead of Honey.
Weird, huh? Honey! How could you end up feeling associated with a name that's not yours?
I have an uncle who's always called me Tina. He kept calling my cousin Tina Jill for some reason. Neither of us mind it though, because he's calling us what he thinks we're called instead of mixing us up. That is completely useless to try and correct him. But you know, maybe that effect is true for your clients too.
How so?
Well, you're worried about your clients not hiring you because you're you, right? But think about what happens when it's announced that a character will be played by a different actor. Sure, it's a character, but people are also going for the actor playing the character.
So you're saying they go for my roleplay instead of just my mere roleplay?
Sounds too far-fetched?
Sounds plausible, actually. Okay, honey, I'll take my leave now. Don't want to take up all your break. Thanks for the chat. See you at the party tomorrow.
Bye. I need to remember to buy more cigars. Cigars? You're smoking them cigars. Jeez, girl. All right. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what was left at the end there. Commencing simulation, neon glow. Sure, let's just do a bunch of these. Try me wild. What's that one? Yeah, sure, good for health, bad for... Who was I? I don't know. Who is it even? What are all these blank ones here? I want the snow one. And there more than once. Yeah, do that. Back. Did I miss something? Unless you count worst PPV main event fight I've seen all year? Not really, no. Alright. Going out? I'll have a word with Gogo outside. He was so hyped for the match. He must be devastated. Okay. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, I say.
Hey, good evening, Jill.
How are you doing?
The nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better.
How about your injuries?
My bones are healing nicely. My wounds are finally closed. The scar itch a bit, though. Yeah.
Well, it's good to hear. Are you by yourself today?
Yeah, I'm running a couple of errands by myself today, but I wanted to come here for a while.
I also noticed the big guy from last time is outside.
Buster? Stella doesn't want me being alone while I'm still healing, so she suggested taking him with me.
Oh, I see. What can I get you?
Something cold.
Sure. Something cold, per se. So something that's just on ice?
What does she normally like?
She likes some sweet drinks, right?
Sparkle Star is not on the ice. I think Blue Fairy or
Moonblast has that. Aged and mixed, not that one. Moonblast. Oh, there we go. That works. Ice and blended. What did I do? 6 saddlehead powder. Oh no. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. Oh shit. I did a Bronson. Whoops. What did I do wrong this time? Powder Delta, 8 aldehyde, integrated 2 camotrine, rocks, blend. Oh, I fucking didn't. Oh, I didn't blend it. Will it blend? I was looking at a Reddit thread. God damn it, I did it again. And we're talking about, by we, I mean, I was observing comments about what other people were talking about YouTube channels that just suddenly dropped off the face of the earth at some point in time. And the Will It Blend channel, I guess they just stopped blending things? Maybe? Possibly. I don't know. I mean, you kind of run out of things that you can blend or people care about watching blend. I think you like this one.
Really?
So sweet of you.
Thanks. So Stella isn't with you today? Was that the right answer, by the way? Hang on, let me just check here. Whoa, this scrolled up. Oh, a moonblast. Hey, that was the right answer. Hey, good for me. So Stella isn't with you today? She's throwing mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just helping her by checking on some of the things she ordered. And here I was, all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow. You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. Can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time? If there's a next time at all. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I want you to know that I want you to have a good time. Have fun. Drink a couple of beers in our honor. I will then. What are Stella's Christmas parties like? They're really big. There's a lot of food and drinks and music. Sometimes there's too much food, though. So at the end of the party, she lets the staff take home whatever's left. She also buys toys for all the children and her staff members. Really? She says something about taxes or whatever, but during the whole thing, she just shines. She carries beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella. Auntie Ella, Auntie Ella. Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, name a party and she most likely celebrates it big. Interesting. Do you like parties, Jill? I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend, though. Just don't mind going to them. I see. I only go to parties that Stella is attending, because otherwise I'd just stand there without anything to say. That, and I'm not one to wear dresses, you know? You're not. I'm a tattoo rip. They don't look cute on me. Although, with all the healing I have to do, I won't be fit for a while. They're too, breezy, too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing. But I bet you look good in a dress, Jill. I love wearing dresses. Dresses are fun. As long as you feel comfortable in the dress that you pick. There's some stuff... When I first started buying my own clothes on my own as like a teen into an adult, I realized that, you know, there's a lot of stuff that you see that look amazing, but don't look amazing on you because of your body type. And so you just have to make some, like, I guess I'll never wear this or I'll never wear that type of stuff. And I'm not talking about like being fat or anything like that. Definitely not. I'm talking about being busty versus having a thin waist versus having no hips versus having hips. Those types of things. Because not all dresses are made for everyone. In fact, most of them aren't. So it's one of those fun things that you just have to learn as you go, that people don't outright tell you unless you have someone in your life that tells you about how to look good in certain things, which I certainly did not. I had to figure it all out on my own. It's been years since I last wore one, but I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember worrying my arms were too thin or something like that. I have some friends that get worried about how their arms look in dresses, and I'm just like, if you don't feel comfortable, just don't wear it. But I mean, like, it doesn't look so bad. I don't have a lot of lady friends, by the way, from that response. You probably figured that out. We all want what we don't have. Well, I mean, that's a grass is greener on the other side type of thing. I'm just like one day to be able to like get away with like an A-line dress or something like that. Something that is just like made for like really skinny people. But then again, they're also the ones where those dresses typically don't have a bust. And I have a bust. What can I say? And I like a lot of the stuff that makes it look good with that, you know? But I don't want to be like, boom, either. You know what I mean? There's a balance. There is a balance. There's a tact. So anyway, what were we saying here about arms? We have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own. That's hard to imagine. Oh, but she does have one. She distresses a lot about her bust size. Here we go. I mean, when I was younger, sure, but it's just like, it's just there. I'd rather have it than not. It's just part of me. She's not that small. I think I'm smaller than her, in fact. Actually, it's the opposite. The opposite kind of complex, I mean. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest. Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest. Don't say that. Come on. I mean, even though it's true. I mean, because you see those, like, you know, TLC shows or whatever is now constituted as TLC. TLC still making content? I don't know. I remember when it used to be the learning channel, that you don't learn anything from that anymore except to change the channel. That doesn't even apply anymore. People aren't watching TV anymore. We're not surfing. Those are all antiquated terms that kids probably have to ask questions about, like, what do you mean by channel surfing? You know? Why are you surfing? What is a channel? You know? What's a channel?
You mean like YouTube channel?
You can't really surf on YouTube, can you? I mean, you can click through things, but it's not the same thing. Anyway, digressing. Comparisons are useless. They rarely help with complexes. See? That actually exacerbated it. Well, she does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I never cared enough to ask the specifics. That's also why, when she goes out, she styles her hair in those, drills? They look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest. She seems affluent enough. Why not go through reduction surgery? Whoa! Listen, that's a very personal choice. Because she also kind of likes having that size. She takes her bust size after her mom, and Miss Carmine is quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show. She says something along those lines a lot. Stella has quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her? Huh. I'm making it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. I guess in a taller or thicker person, her size would be normal. It's just a bit shorter or thinner than normal. Do you get self-conscious about your bust size, Jill? Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although it usually comes up by not being average height, hinders me somehow. What about you? Yes and no? It's not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly sometimes. I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help with that. You're fine, don't worry. Thank you. Can I get you anything else? Do you have something non-alcoholic? I do, give me a second. Something non-alcoholic, per se. Well, we have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna cheat. I just want to get it perfect. It just says anything non-alcoholic. Okay, perfect. Let's see. We got something sweet and non-alcoholic for her? Yeah, this'll do. Let's make it big. Actually, hang on. Well, it's big now, but with no alcohol. Is this gonna work? I guess so. Have a sugar rush. Here. Thanks. You're not one to drink that much alcohol, are you? It makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least makes my legs go numb. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. It makes me wonder what's so good about getting drunk. Getting drunk can be fun every once in a while, as long as it's in an environment where you feel safe doing so. The last few shows I've gone to, I haven't gotten anything like alcoholic to drink, which reminds me, because I never know what non-alcoholic thing to order. I just say, like, I would like something fruity, but non-alcoholic. What can you help me with? And usually they just stare at me. I give them a nice tip. Whenever it's possible to give them a nice tip. Some of these machines, it's just like you have to tip it like X% rather than put in a fixed dollar amount. It's just like, I want to put in like $10 for you for dealing with my like apple juice or whatever it is. The guy gave me pineapple juice at the last show with over ice and a little bit of Sprite, I think it was. It tasted fine enough, but it didn't really hit the spot. But I was thirsty, so I just went with it. Anyway, so yeah, although like if I was like, I'm not driving anywhere, I just know like, yeah, this will be fine. We're good. But the one time I've been more avoiding alcohol at shows, and a show I went to last year was I just asked for a margarita. I'm like, usually I'm fine after a show after having a margarita. This thing lasted like another 2 hours after the show was done. I had to wait in my car 2 hours, and I was trying to get food nearby. The place that was next door that was selling food closed like as soon as I went there. They're like, nope, we're out of food. We're closing out for the night. I was like, fuck. So I literally had to just chill in my car for 2 hours waiting for this alcohol to subside. And I really had to wait quite a long time before I started driving. I was just like, I am not comfortable. No, sir. No, ma'am. I was just like, I'm never ordering alcohol from that place again, for certain. Because it is a place I've gone to more than once. But yeah, no, absolutely not. And then it just made me reluctant to do it at all because I'm like, I don't want to do that situation again. That was terrible. Absolutely horrible. Never ever again. Anyway, I'm digressing quite a bit. You're welcome. Yeah, what's so good about getting drunk? I mean, I'm not above it, but it's not exactly a pleasant feeling. You feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. I don't feel sleepy. I just feel like giddy. I've been told many times that drunk Jacki is a funny Jacki by my friends. Your legs go numb. Everything starts sounding funnier than it really is. What's so good about not being able to control yourself? Sometimes you don't want to have control over everything that happens. Sometimes. That's a good question, actually. Usually people feel like
like feeling numb because their numbness helps them forget their problems. That's true. Even when we don't talk about alcohol, there's a portion of people that can't afford food, or who are suffering from some pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. It doesn't sound really logical on paper, but then again, humans are rarely ever logical creatures. Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. This world has an ugly side nobody deserves to be part of.
There's also a matter of addiction, you know? You start just liking the drinks, but then you need more of it, and before you know it, you're hooked.
Oh yeah, that too. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing?
Nothing fancy. It'll just be me, Boss Gil, and a couple of regulars. They'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, and that's it.
Yeah, that sounds so good. At least better than the whole planning madness Stella is throwing right now. If you ever throw something like that again, let me know, you hear?
Sure. Hey, say?
Yeah?
What do you plan on doing now?
I'm gonna check on one last errand before going home.
No, I mean, what do you plan on doing now with the whole white knight suspended and all?
To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B because I figured if you can go with a plan B, why not just make it the plan A, you know? I'm not the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. And I'm tired of blatant corruption. I'm sick of it.
Oh. Well, I just love corruption, what can I say?
But I'm alive. I learned something after that hell in Apollo Trust. Life is not something that you can just throw away easily.
Finding my way out of that place made me just realize how much I wanted to be like. This song is not working for this mood. That's a little better. Hang on. There we go. That's better.
Climb my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. The body count left in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive. I'll figure it out sooner or later.
That's nice to know.
Well, I gotta go. Bye, Jill. Good luck with the party.
Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Mr. Detective. Hey there, girl. I'm gonna give him my old man access because I never used that enough recently, and I just really want to do it.
Give me a strong drink, won't you?
All right. Something strong for Mr. Detective, perhaps something manly. Manly. Strong, manly. Got punch? Supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but it actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This camotrine, we want something strong. We could give something big and strong.
Big and strong for the big man.
Aged and mixed. Strong. Oh, he probably wants something strong alcoholic too. There we go. Gut punch. Here you go. Strongest gut punch that you're gonna be able to get.
Yes, this'll do.
So what brought you here?
Nothing special. I was just working on a case and happened to be in the area.
What kind of work?
Tracking someone. A gun for hire.
What about the girl? Crimson something?
I'm tracking that girl.
Didn't you just get out of that job?
I did, but the guy offered a huge amount of money and, well, I just couldn't refuse again.
Well, it's your life, not mine. I wonder though, there has to be more to that than the whole just acting as a middleman to look for some murderer.
Say, how safe is this place?
We're protected by the BTC property laws, the walls are soundproof, and I really couldn't give less of a shit about selling info to anyone.
Okay then, wait. Soundproof walls? Why?
Did you see those vending machines outside? They're quite talkative and the bastards. Yeah, it'd be annoying without those walls.
Oh, alright then. Have you heard of Lord Lance Lavender?
Nope.
He's some big name from Caneville. His blood apparently has some weird reaction to Glitch City's nanomachines.
Caneville? Kanye? Vania? Kanye? Okay.
Once in contact with the air, it does nothing. But if it's still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a reaction. Essentially, they'll just eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left. They're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes the reaction, if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection.
Uh-huh.
Well, turns out the Crimson Rose is his daughter. She left years ago to earn her living here and hasn't seen her ever since.
He could be lying, you know.
Doubt it. I did my research. She really is his daughter.
Why didn't you figure that out earlier?
I I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to the source would have been too costly. Knowing who the sender was made things easier.
I see. Can I get you anything else?
What about cobalt velvet?
Okay. Cobalt velvet for Mr. Detective here. Very specific. Uno, dos, tres. 1 and 2 and 5. Rocks mixed. Do we want a small, medium, large? Yeah, just give him big. Give it big or go home.
He might go home in a wheelbarrow. That's fine by me. I'm still getting paid.
Rocks and mixed. Cobalt velvet. Here you go.
Oh, you actually did it.
You expecting me to mess up so you didn't have to pay?
No.
So, what made you accept the contract anyway? Keeping in mind all the risks you told me last time.
He told me he wanted to see her again one last time, or at the very least, deliver her a message.
He could have been lying.
Yes, people lie. You made your point. Even then, I felt like I couldn't say no. I mean, I know what it's like not being able to find your daughter. What's it like to be apart from her, not knowing what she's doing, or even if she's all right?
You do?
I have a daughter. She's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight and she ran away from home. At first, I just waited for her to show up. I started getting worried and went out to find her. Couldn't find any trace of her. Nobody has seen her. Soon I was worried if something might have happened to her.
And this is a serious conversation, but we're gonna keep with this voice.
I guess that's how my tracking skills and list of contacts began to grow. Finally found her, taking cover in some dumpster, unconscious from starvation. So yeah, just couldn't say no to his request of finding his daughter. But I don't expect you to understand.
So, how's the search going?
I'm very close to finding her. That girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to her from before the bank incident, though, she seems slower somehow. Either she's let her guard down or something else has happened.
What will you do when you find her?
I have this letter I'm supposed to deliver to her. I don't know what it says and I don't want to find out.
What if she tries to kill you?
It might not look like it, but I can take care of myself, bartender. You don't stay so long in this business while picking up a couple of tricks.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay, better go back to work before her trail goes cold.
Please come again. Are you done? Yeah. Okay then. I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. No working beforehand. The bar will be closed tomorrow. Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all. All right. Where's Gil, by the way? He stored all of our things in his home because of how close it is to the stores. So I told him to go home already and bring in the stuff tomorrow. I see. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. Hold on. Wait a bit and I'll go with you. Oh, sure, thanks. Yay, no mistakes. Yeah, we got money, we got flawless service. That's right. Merry Mega Christmas. Let us celebrate Santa's resurrection as the Mega Santa that saved Christmas from the Redmonds. What is that a reference to? A party then? I'll bring you leftovers. All right, what does the news say? Oh, hey, we got a Mickey blog thing. Kira Mickey. Mega Christmas is here. Mega Christmas is here. By the way, but I'm way too used to Christmas, but Mega Tradition here in Glitch City is mega comfy. I know it's an incredibly absurd name and the holiday isn't any less crazy due to its origin, but I find it amazing how GC managed to replace the original festivities. Me too. Some places celebrate Christmas eating fried chicken, but here they outright changed the holiday. Well, it's not that different considering they have the same dates, but still pretty cool. Whoop, I gotta go. Time to sign some books. Heart, heart. Oh wait, what did she say here? They just had no reaction to that blog post. Alright, and now the news. Yono Yore is the best show this season. Wanna watch it? Anime is for nerds. Wait, why does that seem familiar? Nope, this isn't new. I mean, it is new. Okay. If you weren't a fan of Yuri or Slice of Life shows already, then be prepared to join the Moe Church this season with the premiere of Yoro Yore, one of the funniest shows I've seen in recent years. The pals at the popular Danger You forum seem to divided, however. This is such an obvious pandering. Remember when anime was about women doing womanly things and beating the shit out of each other? What is this trash? You girls are just haters who hate their lives. I'm gonna go marry Sheena Sue. Wake me up inside. You can catch YY every Friday on RSTV. Is it sexist to have an army of robot women?
The future brings a lot of questions that I don't even know how to begin addressing sometimes. I'm pretty sure Kanye-vania went through demilitarization before. Well, let's hear what the article has to say, and then maybe we can have a response for that. The ones without artificial intelligence, mind you. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Probably then, yeah. The King of the West, Kanye, from, holy shit, did this say as badly, from the western nation of Kanye-vania, has approximately 6,000 robot soldiers, all of whom look like the hottest girls around. But is this show of quirkiness from the wacky dictator problematic? Those dictators from Venezuela or whatever just do what they want, they don't give a shit. Mariana Zimmer, 35, told the Augmented Eye during a street interview, "They're pretty hot, though. If I was him, I'd have done the same. Why bother with a real thing when you can just make every scratch to match your every needs?" More as we investigate. We'll investigate in detail, including the cup size. Lilum receiving mysterious messages, update number 2. Spooky. A bit, yeah. The messages have suddenly stopped and everything is normal again. Still, we can't stop wondering what the deal is. Was it a prankster or someone who just discovered how to subvert public communication channels in Lilum? Either way, some reports indicate that Lilum behavior has been rather unusual as of late, although we can only imagine the confusion they were going through. Let's not forget that something similar happened 5 years ago when Lilum advancement was at its historic high. Fortunately, nothing came out of it. Will it happen again? Time will tell. Spooky. Let's give it a save. And then it sounded like we're not actually serving any drinks and that this last part is just a, like, have fun thing. So let's go to work and have fun. Let's do that. Evening. Jill, I told you come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you and Gil are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothes. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time? I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow. And you, Gil? I don't have that many clothes to begin with. You people depress me. Well, everything's in place back there. Ah, Alma's here. You know, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill, greet her properly. Welcome to Valhalla. Wait. Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what is. Shut up, it's become a reflex. Wait, Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her? Rib sweaters get a free pass. Why? You do the math. You know, G, insert, B, O-O-B, good, anyway, silly question, never mind. Jamie came earlier too, the dogs went with him to get some ice. Don't we have ice? Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to buy some outside. Huh. What are you doing back there, Alma? Setting up the food warmer. The what? I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing, it looks just like a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside, press the button and watch it as it warms the food up just like a microwave. It's an infomercial bauble though, really useful but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second. Oh. So you brought infomercial stuff too? Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts. Well... Dynamic entry! Oh, finally, at least somebody came after me. Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour? Ugh. Oh, don't be like that. It's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny. You're taking her side now? Jealous. You wish. You don't need to fight for me. We're not. I'll go check the microwave wire thingy. I'm just starting to get hungry. Great idea. Back. Oh. Oh, hello, Jill. Soldier, you're late. Hey, Jay. Excuse me. See, that's how you greet people. You shut it. I'll go help out. I'll go help Sweater Pups. Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. Oh. All right, we're all here, so we can start. Yo, Anchorage. Alma? I know what I said. How's the food doing? It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used these microwave wire things before. It's either warm nicely but slowly or burn that bitch.
So, how long?
15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes.
We need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare. What? I'll pass.
Games are for kids. I'm in.
Sure, I'll play.
Sounds fun, as long as that mouse stays away from me. That'll make time pass faster.
You'll play.
She just wants to hear shit about me.
Oh, look, we got a whole screen of people. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm Alma's eyes now, don't you worry.
I mean, sometimes
There's some similarities between Alma and I want to say. Alright, then pick the rule. The rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either Truth or Dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go like that until food's done.
What about punishment games?
Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenges until the other person complies. That said, Jill.
Yes?
You start. Pick someone. Let's see. Who do I want to pick? Let's pick the boss. Let's be fun. Okay, boss. I picked Dare. Dare, suplex skill. Suplex who? Sucker! Ah! Alright, Gillian, Nyonte, get up. Who? Truth or Dare? Dare? Dana picked Gillian, who chose Dare. Oh, interesting. I dare you to lift Jamie with one hand. You just want to ask me something, right? Okay, then, Truth. Did you or did you not have a brief stint as a bodyguard to a certain Madame Laverne 6 years ago? Huh? 6 years ago? I don't think so. I don't even know any Madame Laverne. Alright, it's one possibility off the list. Alright then,
Me! Pick me!
You, the dog.
Oh, come on!
Dare! I dare you! No, I'm the one who dares you. Bring it on! Roll! Sir, yes, sir! You're not rolling. Sir, yes, sir! Whatever, you did it. Woohoo! Alright, Jane, Truth or Dare? Truth. Are those things on your head your ears? Huh? Your twin tails. Or your twin tails. No, they're not. Oh, I see. I wonder how long until the food is done. Picking a portrait. Dorothy wanted to go. Let's see. Dorothy.
Yes, I picked Dare.
Okay, I want you to put your leg behind your head.
Just that? All right.
So the extra flexible joints weren't just a bluff.
I never bluff. I'm pretty sure I heard something rip, though. Okay, Dana.
I picked Dare.
I dare you to stare Honey straight in the eyes for 10 seconds.
Sure. Ooh! Please stop. 7 seconds. And done. Okay then, dog. Yes, challenge me. Chase your tail, but only make 3 spins. No more, no less. All right. Done. That was 4. And now, 2. Ah! That was 3. Good job. All right. Hey, Jane, pick one. Dare. I dare you to call me a good boy. Good boy. Yes! I'm getting hungry. Alma has been left out. Okay, Alma, Truth or Dare?
Dare.
And I dare you to call Gil by his real name.
Gillian.
So you can actually do it.
Of course I can, but messing with Dilbert is more fun.
Well then, Dorothy, Truth or Dare?
I'll pick Truth.
Do you have any dreams you want to eventually fulfill?
Well, this might sound silly, but I want to work with kids.
Oh?
I have a friend that works in an orphanage. I help her from time to time, and I find it so much more fun to work with kids. Can't explain why. If I had to pick another job or think of something I want to do eventually try, that would be it. Teacher, nurse, pediatrician, something like that.
That wasn't an answer I expected. Me neither.
What are you implying? Okay, hey, John, pick.
Dare.
I dare you to say something nice about all us playing.
Well, you're a pretty cheerful girl, Dorothy.
Of course I am.
Chief, well, I pretty much owe you everything for giving my life a semblance of order. Of course you do. Alma, you can be a really caring person. Can be. And Jill, you're a pretty smart girl. I wonder if that's true.
So nobody's gonna say anything nice about him in return?
What is there to say? He's one of the nicest and most responsible guys I've met. The kind that gets you talking through an expression of sincere interest. The kind of guy that will go through an extra mile even when asked not to. You could always say that more frequently, you know?
A bell?
Food's ready. Oh, finally. Let's go. You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. You didn't say anything nice about the dog.
Intruder, huh?
It was fun, I guess. Hey. Al. I mean, hello. A bit late for the hello, don't you think? You want one? You know I don't smoke. True. Are you leaving already? Yeah, technically we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message that Dana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Good luck with that. Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing? Fine, I guess. All of this has been helping to keep my mind off things for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years? Ask Katayushi or any of the old literature maidens whose spouses went to war types. I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from when you going to war. I guess? Well, although the circumstances may not want to, make me not want to, I've gotta go. Careful out there. Oh yeah, you should take the chance and spend time with everyone inside, don't you think? Yeah, she's right. Hey, Jill's back. Jill's back. Oh, it's a moon. Moon, 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 moon. Meow, 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 meow. Thanks, Blacktails. You have a good night. This is just nice to look at. I wonder what the red dots are. Oh. Hey, it's 4. Chapter 3, Dolce. Sweet. We don't get to see what's happening at Mega Christmas. I guess we just hear what's described in the next day or so. My assumption. Ooh. Oh, I got a new achievement for once. Oh my god. I haven't had a new achievement since starting this playthrough. What was that one? I missed it. Hang on. I gotta look at that. Oh, I got one. Actually, I got one earlier today. Oh my gosh. I had 2. Don't call me Becky. Chat with Becky behind the bar. And time to mix drinks and change lives. This one means sweet, and it's sweet. I wonder why I got that achievement. Weird. Anyway. Oh, shit. I just launched DaVinci. Fuck. No, I don't want to. I'm not editing videos right now. All right, rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure your account has the necessary $10,000 or you'll be evicted. Jill wants to see if the Alex doll's beard actually grows. Buying it will prevent her from being distracted. Have a nice day. So I have 4 days to have $10,000, but I need to buy an Alex doll. Of course I do. Alex figurine is $350. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll buy it. There we go. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Have a nice day. You've been using that hoodie a lot lately. Shut up. Okay, let's check the news. And also close DaVinci. Jesus. I haven't been using it a lot lately, actually. There's only so much that I want to edit / time that I have to edit. It's not closing. That's good. There we go. That's better. Okay, so what we have in the augmented eye. Okay, the augmented eye. Street race at the Motor City District leaves 2 dead. Ugh. And there's a defamation campaign against the district. The Motor City District is notorious for the number of illegal street races it sees each week, and the dozens of injured drivers it leaves every year.
This time it has been reported that 2 people died during a race hosted at the Gate Highway, otherwise known as Death Lane. The transit police is currently investigating the deaths as well as the underground world of illegal street racing. We have several suspects in regards to who is running this underworld, but nothing concrete as of yet. The chief of Transit Police Department, Jay Esposito, told the Augmented Eye. The death of these 2 youngsters will be the last, however. That's a promise. Yeah, I'm sure that is going to be absolutely the truth, and that death will never happen anywhere ever again. You won't believe what happens in this cartoon. Stop. I rescued you. I touch your tail if I want. Oh, by touching what? Cartoons are not for children. They are still largely colorful, but the themes they touch have become rather dark. In fact, every cartoon on air today has dark themes. It's come to the point where innocent animated characters are no longer a thing. I suppose children are young adults from birth now? But enter Touch Fluffy Tail, a new show that aims to challenge the current trend. No deep lore, no obscure adult references, no stupid D-plots. Just fun with numbers and fluffy tails, said the TFT producer who asked to remain anonymous to avoid internet backlash. I don't want death threats for making our cartoon for actual kids. Touch the tail. Right, last article. Glitch City Olympics return next year. I guess I'm guessing tacky bodysuits were impractical for sports. No, they're not. For the 10th consecutive year, the GC Olympics returns to the emblematic Super Silver Thunderdome, this time with a representative from the elusive country of Kanye-Vania. For fuck's sake, how much Kanye-Vania is in this game? Prime Minister Quincy, who is in charge of the committee, told the Augmented Eye that it wasn't easy getting in touch with Kanye, and that we had to abide by some of his religious rules in order to see some of the best competitors come to the country. Kanye-Vania's main religion, Kanyeism, prohibits the existence of nanomachines inside the body, and as such, competitors from said country have to perform specific treatment in order to repel the swarm. It's a temporary solution, but it will do the trick. Oh my god. Alright, now it's time for Danger You. Should be just this one that's left. Is your lip trembling? No. Mother Warrior returns to TV. Anyone watching it? I don't even have TV. So useless. Julian is old and busted. I heard you talking shit about my waifu and I wouldn't find it out. Is it gonna be censored? I don't think so. The show was just rather time as far as I know. I'm gonna marry Julianne. Oh man, I remember watching this show back when it was like 10. I think I discovered porn thanks to it. You'll never discover Rule 34 for the first time again. Why keep trying? It's never seen the show before. Is it any good or just a meme? It's a meme show. There's nothing outstanding. About the sequels, are those going to be broadcasted as well? The sequels are shit. This one is closed. No wonder she's troubling poor Jill. She loved Julianne. Oh no. Poor thing. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that then. Okay, I know that's kind of shorter than normal for this, but I did run rather late on the message from deep space, so that's how it's just gotta be, G. I'll be back here tomorrow with a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we will end up continuing on with more stuff that happens. I hope you had a good time watching tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, Tuesday, with more stream. In the meantime, please take care and do not forget to have a good night. Reticulate your possums, too. I don't know. Listen, I'm just trying to say it a little less because, honestly, I like the saying reticulate your possums, but is that me? Is that me all the time? I don't think so. Just have a good night. Take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya.